Last time,
Now.
you guys went around the city a little bit, and learned about some of the guilds, and you were babysat by Caden here, who you later found out was a captain of the guard in the empty city. And after dicking around for a little while, he suggested you go to the little back alley brawl, maybe make a little bit of gold. Um, and yeah, I don't feel like talking anymore. So that's where we're gonna start.
3, 2, 1, go.
Just kind of a scene setup for you. Um, it's not it's not an alley for as much as all the individuals refer to it as a back alley type of thing. It's literally like this open paved area behind one of like a tavern. You guys haven't been inside the tavern yet, but you did find out that the name of the tavern was the Rancid Axe Inn. Yeah, and the alleyway, has a lot of people like around it, keeping an eye on any individuals that are going in and out. You see, some small bets happening. You yourselves have placed some bets on this fight, even. Um,
Oh, yeah. I think we wrote down what we bet.
yeah.
Oh, that's in the previous one.
Different map. Let's see.
I feel like we
Well,
mentioned that last
some people
time.
playing out of character because Malachi put 2 gold on the captain.
Malachi put 2 on the captain, and Loki put 2 on Ellis.
I had put 5 gold on myself. Captain put 5 gold on himself.
Sure did.
And I believe Kevin also put 5 gold on the captain.
Yeah.
Yes. And so around the 3 like fighting circle area things that are marked off with like chalk, there's like nothing constructing them other than just being marked off. There are wooden weapons of all sorts, blunted ammunitions and this and that. You saw him walk over and pick up 2 wooden long swords. And Ellis, I think he picked up a couple of
short swords.
Short swords, yeah. The battle of the dual wielders.
I'll like actively see him like picking up 2 large swords. I'm like,
yeah,
that's gonna be really awkward for you to swing. That's
yeah. You see him like swinging them around, like being very very adept with the 2 longer blades. Let's see. Did anybody else want to bet on any or any of the combatants here?
Are there other combatants that we can bet on?
I mean, there was another fight going on. There's a big burly man going against a rather smaller looking guy that's kind of like quicking around him.
I'll vote for the small guy.
Oh,
Underdog. Yeah. 2 gold.
2 gold? All right. How about this one? I like this one. Let's do this one. All right. So Ellis, as a moment goes by and you see him, getting a feel for the weapons, swinging them around a little bit, stretching a little bit, and motions for you to do the same.
And I was like, I just want to make sure. So this is straight dueling, no magic or anything like that allowed, right?
He says, not unless you want to make it more interesting.
As I'll just I'll be over getting ready, put my hair in a ponytail, and I was over by Gwen, being like, no, I don't think I've ever fought another person with blades before. This will be interesting.
Smack, 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 smack. I don't think I've ever.
In that case, please be careful. I don't have any spells that I can use on you, do I?
Fine.
Are you saying you want him to, or you want her to cheat?
No, I just don't want her to get hurt. A buffer.
They're blunted blades. He'll be fine.
I look at Caden.
Mhm.
I don't know about that.
You say as I'm actively walking into the ring, ready to go.
He smiles at you and goes to shake your hands, and when he gets in close, he says, "Like I said, we can make this more interesting."
Are you able to cast things of your own, or?
Not exactly.
Oh, let's do it. I'm not really. My stuff's usually set for my, arrows. That's where I specialize, but I can try something. As I'm going to go over then, and I'm going to grab a couple wooden daggers as well.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I saw something moving on my screen and I tried to squish it and it was just one of your goddamn markers.
So
everyone move it quick.
He steps back and tells you to take a position of your choosing within the circle.
Okay. And I'll have a short sword in one hand and a dagger in the other. As I get down into a hunting low to the ground, both blades out, and I'm just staring him dead in the eyes like you would an animal hunts its prey.
Yeah, and he steps sideways, almost in a fencing position, and has one hand forward with one long sword and one hand backwards with the other one. Looks very comfortable in a dueling stance. Says, just to let you know, the rules are generally fight until one knockout. No surrenders. Obviously, no maiming, no killing, yada, yada, yada. Best of luck.
Initiative. Yeah,
How-
I was just still down
when
that.
did
Doesn't
you
even
start? Who called
Start.
do that. There we go. Ooh.
Ooh, 3 mystery marks. I'm assuming you rolled good.
All right. So.
Did roll good.
As soon as you guys square off one another, he finishes spiel, and you both start moving, he moves in uber fast.
Mm-hmm.
And immediately takes 2 swings at you back to back.
Mm-hmm.
One is bullshit. Fuck it. All right. One's a 21 to hit, and the other one, the second one, is a 14 to hit.
14 misses.
14 misses. So he brings the one down kind of on your shoulder, and it is blunted. But the second one you see coming, you're able to dodge out the way. The first one does 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then you feel like he could definitely get a third hit in before you even get a chance to respond, but he steps back and gets ready for you to go. Oh, I didn't even start the combat, so you go ahead.
Okay.
Yep.
So
the circle's back.
With my melee weapons, I'm going to basically then get behind him, literally scurrying behind, as best I can behind, and then at close range, I am first going to cast hail of thorns, and I'm gonna throw the dagger at his back.
Okay.
So I need to make a disadvantage attack with the dagger.
Roll for magic.
Yeah. I want to make sure what my fighting style technically says. To attack you with ranged weapons, not ranged weapon attacks. Okay. So it's just normal. With disadvantage, that is an 18.
18 hits.
Okay. I need him to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 5.
Cool. Okay. So technically, it normally does additional piercing, so it would just be bludgeoning for the sake of
Yeah,
this
sure.
that it creates. Yeah.
Why not?
And as I do it, I'm gonna use the favored foe into it as well.
Sounds good.
So this is gonna fucking hurt. 13. Shit. 13. Oh shit. 20 points of damage. That
Cool.
Hail of Thorns adds an additional D10. I rolled a 9 on it. Ah!
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Are they two separate forms of damage? Or is
It's
it all one?
all the same.
Okay, so as you throw this at his back, you see him glance at you from behind, and although he's not able to dodge the strike, you see him move ever so slightly, and pieces of your attack, where it hits him, the wood splinters, hit thicker parts of his leathers and his armor. You said it was 20 total?
Yes.
Cool.
And then since that was a weapon, I can with the bonus action do the strike with that, since that wasn't like a bow shot.
Yeah.
However, I don't get the.
Was it not your bonus action to cast the spell?
You're right. Correct. Thank you for reminding me. I never cast those type of spells. Thank you for reminding me.
How hurt does that attack look like it?
It definitely hit him. You see, pieces of it have definitely marred his face, and where it, but he's still rearing to go.
Yeah. So as I went around, I threw this wooden dagger. All of a sudden, it seemed to have split into a bunch of them and just slam into his back at the same time. As then I'm just ready with my my short sword in hand, and that'll be the end then, because I don't have a bonus action.
He smiles and wipes at his face where one of the pieces hit him. He says, all right, my turn. And you see his skin, and he's a white guy, he's fair skinned, but you see it darken almost to the point where he looks like sun bleached, and then his body starts to swell.
Oh no.
Are you scared?
Immediately grows about 4 feet taller.
Is he that giant barbarian?
Oh shit!
He goes to
Could
hit
also
you
be
2
a
more
rune
times.
Or
I think
rune
he's-
fire.
The
Yeah,
first
yeah.
strike is an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Yeah. And so when he strikes you with this one, his weapon, grew almost twice as large. It hits you in the ribs and you feel something almost crack. And then you feel this burning sensation as you look down at your side, and this black scrawling starts spreading over your body, and you feel your body tighten. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strike. I mean, Ella's got this.
15.
Ellis, you got
You
this.
got this,
Take it.
Alice?
15.
15?
Yeah.
So as you try to fight against this straining, and you have no idea what it's coming from. It starts to burn, and your arms lock down together, and your legs get locked, and you are restrained currently.
Ooh.
And you take 5 points of fire damage as it starts burning, and you can smell the burning of your clothes and your flesh as it's just restraining you.
Yep.
Deal any bludgeoning or?
That is from his initial strike. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. 7 points of bludgeoning on top of the fire. And then he goes to strike you a second time, and that is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
For an additional 10 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah, do you get advantage because restrained or no?
You do.
Yeah. And then he smiles at you, says, "You sure you don't want help?" And he like glances out to the side, and he just waits for you to.
As I just look at him smiling, going, "No, this is great." As I'm gonna reach back, get my bag of sand, and I'm gonna toss it at his face and pocket sand him.
I just feel like you have to throw it so high up, some of the wind just blows it back in your face.
when as he's saying that, and like as you're reaching back to the pocket sand, you feel the heat of this restraining scribble on your body. You take an additional 7 points of fire damage.
Oh shit!
Yeah. What does the pocket sand do?
I'm just throwing sand in his face. I'm literally just pocket sand this motherfucker. That's all. Let me see. Hang on. I might have.
No.
I'm seeing there's I got no mechanic for it. This is just me just trying to pocket sand a motherfucker.
All right. Yeah. As you do it, he like turns away for a minute.
Dex saving throw to not be blinded for a round?
Sure, why not? I mean, I rolled a 14. I'll say that he's just able to turn away and he brushes it out of his face before he does
anything. Would that be my action?
No. Go ahead.
Okay, that's fun. Pocket sand, and then while he's doing that, I'm gonna go for I can't move, so I'm going to try to hit him in the leg. Specifically, like I'm gonna try to drive it around to behind his knee where there's a weak point within the joints. Just trying to take something down big, you know. That's all with disadvantage.
Correct.
Which is unfortunate because that was a really good to hit. 16.
16 does not hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're restrained, and it just bogs you down enough that he just kind of like lifts his giant leg over the strike.
I think that's all I got. Yeah, that's all I got.
Cool. You can repeat your strength save.
Oh, yeah. Nah. 8.
All right.
I only have a +2.
You're looking pretty hurt, huh?
Oh, I'm looking fucked.
Yeah.
But she still has a smile on her face. Just like she's like, there's like genuine excitement you can all see like with this.
How is Bruno reacting to this?
Bruno's like a dog, just like shifting back and forth.
Yeah. So he just pulls his one sword up and just goes for an overhead strike. That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. I'm out.
Yeah,
I have 2 HP.
Yeah, so just this massive wooden sword honks Ellis on the top of the head, and she just drops.
Yeah. I knew I didn't have a hope of winning, but that was still gonna be fun.
Yeah. Give me
damage.
1 sec. He did.
I got a meaty hit in.
I'll approach. Do they require any medical aid?
I've got it.
Or I've got.
I'll just walk forward. Go. Pick up Alice. Oh man. There you go. I forgot to get my dice out. I need those.
Well, while you do that.
Kevin, would you like to fight next?
Debating.
You get 6 points of healing.
Thank you. Hi. I immediately appreciate it. I immediately like shoot up and look at him and go, "That was so cool."
And he's still like hole.
Yeah, as I'm actually like at this point, like I'm injured. Like she like looks injured. She's like howling around, like looking at him from all angles. Like that is so cool.
He puts one finger to his mouth. He says it's a secret. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Okay, so you see him close his eyes for a second and take a deep breath, and you see some of the marks where your wood hit his face, kind of brush away for an instant, like heal up.
Good old second wind.
Good old second winds. Ooh.
So probably an Echo Knight then.
Echo.
Wow.
Rune
Wow.
Knight.
Yeah, I know,
he-
Rune Knight.
No, he's a rune
It's a
knight.
rune.
I know, I get them mixed up.
And then he looks at all of you. He's like, I think I could do maybe two of you at once.
I think
Bring
I
it.
can take him on by
No.
myself.
No thanks.
I was like, someone heal me up. I'll go again.
Hey, just stay there for a moment, and I'll.
Or I look towards Kevin. Will we be allowed to use our full power?
Bring it on.
I'll step in as well.
He says,
Uh,
"But if I
That's
win,
all them.
I want a favor from you all."
What sort of favor?
Alice heal 14.
Nice, nice.
How about you help me with some guard duty today?
What is
Oh.
guard duty?
Wait, you already did 14?
Heal 7 more.
7 more.
Uh,
That puts me up.
yeah.
Between the two of you, just pumping all your healing.
Yeah,
Oh,
get rid of all of
yeah.
it.
I was just about to roll some healing words, but you got it, so I don't even have to bore.
I'm used to fighting with Ram. Could he happen to come along?
Sure. Don't see why not.
So nix those two.
I guess I don't get a.
Do you want to do it solo? I'll let you do it solo. It was fun.
I think I could take him solo, but I see no reason why we can't gang up on him.
Well, he only said 2, so I don't want to play unfair. I'll step out.
I'll take 3 of you on. If I win, you help me tomorrow too, though.
How
I'm
long
not
are we in the
part of
city?
this.
How long are we in the city?
4 more days.
Yep.
Do you ask to bring Bruno in, or do you just bring Bruno in?
Oh, Bruno just walks in. It's like, you said full power.
Yeah. Okay.
your 3 turned into a 5.
And I'm gonna clasp my hands together, and Damon, Kevin, Ellis, you all get blessed.
Oh boy.
Have enough distance.
I'll look at. Are there any like wooden bows and arrows over there?
Well, if you come closer,
Like wooden arrows and such.
I mean,
Yeah,
you could've
there-
been while we were close.
There are blunted
you're
ammunitions
fine,
of
Damon.
several
It's just
types.
Kevin and Ellis that need to come closer if they wish to get. blessed.
This is. We're fine. This is before the combat. I'm just
Yep.
putting tokens in place. We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And about a minute passes, and he shrinks down to his normal height.
When I feel like the combat is about to start, but before the combat, I'm gonna cast Hero Wisdom on myself.
All right. So as you guys are doing your thing, he just seems very intense on the 2 wooden swords in his hands. Don't know what he's doing, but he seems to be very focused on them. As you guys are, prepping, getting to your positions and such.
I've done all I
Eh.
can for you guys.
Can we take our position where we like?
Yep.
As we're setting up, I'm just gonna be holding my shield in one hand and my necklace in the other, slowly praying. Wait, combat.
You want a minute to prep so you can go at me with all your strength?
I'm ready.
Damien, you said you wanted to do something.
I'm casting heroism on myself, so I get 4 temporary hit points.
Cool. As you do that, he swells in size again.
All right.
All right. For initiative. Yeah.
Just kind of lean over to Luxon. Is this a good idea?
You'll have to clear the old one for me. At least just put the
I
things.
can heal one more of them, but after that, it's all you.
Ellis.
Okay.
We just like swap. Me and him just swapped.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the party inspiration.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Cool.
Honestly, if I had more of a chance to fight, I probably would have done the same.
Oh, I can roll it.
You gotta just roll a regular die. Plus
Not worth
What's
plus
your
2, 13.
He puts in the 13.
You're in the exact same spot.
exact same spot.
All right.
Fortunate.
Just wanted to go before Damon.
Ellis. Top of the round. You see him swell in size. Damon says a few things, and you see an arcane, shroud hit him, and Kevin looks like he's focusing on his holy symbol, ready to go. What are you doing?
I am going to put my hands down as through like the sandpit and everything. I'm going to cast Entangle on an
Okay.
area. I think I could do it. Hang on, give me 1 sec. If I do it to the thing, I can throw down a. Yeah, extend that square like this. Like here. So during I need a strength save from everyone in there, including Ram.
Strength save?
Yeah, strength save.
Cool. Oh, that is a 26.
16.
Yeah, you both pass. However, that is still there. And it's difficult terrain.
Noted.
I'm pretty sure. I think. Or is that not?
I'll actually tell this guy, feel free to destroy Ram if you need to.
Yes, yes, it is difficult terrain. So
cool.
Action and then bonus action. Bruno is holding a trip attack. If like he starts to get close enough to Bruno, he'll do like a trip attack attempt.
Cool.
I do tell him though if he needs to fully destroy Ram.
Yeah, so you see him close his eyes again and take another deep breath, and you see this black line art like scrawl kind of spread up from his neck over his face, Ellis, kind of similar how it did to you. And he nods, and then he goes to take 2 strikes against Ram.
All right.
That is a oh boy, an 18 for the first one.
Hits.
For 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And even higher for the second one.
Miss.
For 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ram sync up damage. That's what he's supposed to do.
And then he shifts around Ram to get next.
That was with difficult terrain.
That's what the...
Okay,
Yep.
Just make sure.
Yeah, he only moved 10 feet.
And third strike against me or Ram?
He uses bonus action for something.
Ah.
Yeah. You're up, Damon.
All right. I couldn't have enhanced this. I'm gonna say I wouldn't have grabbed the sword then. I'm better with my sword, but I wouldn't have grabbed the sword. I'm gonna use firebolt. It is disadvantage because range, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
Yep.
Plus 4?
I'm assuming that missed.
Plus 4?
Oh.
D4?
Well, I have to roll again to see if I get lower. No, I don't. Add a D4. A 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
I think I missed
Alright.
the 16 earlier.
And I'll tell Ram to do an attack, and I'll move here so that way I'm flanking with him.
Sure.
$26 to hit for
Yeah,
8 points of force damage.
So as Ram goes to slam into him, he puts his hand up, and you see like almost how like an arcane shield would work. But you see this shield made of this sketch art, this line art, this almost like tribal tattoo flicker in the air. I need you to make another for with Ram.
Another
You
what?
cut out.
Attack roll. Sorry, as if you had disadvantage.
Oh, okay. 22.
22 does, yes.
Which damage do I use?
That one, because that's the one that hit.
Oh, fuck you.
That's what you get for not just rolling straight out.
All right.
What do you mean for not rolling straight out? I couldn't have.
That's what you
Yes, you
get.
can.
That's what you get for being more efficient.
You get for not using physical dice.
You
Pay
can
to win
do
server.
it.
Yeah, that just takes longer though.
All right. So
It's literally just a tat.
I also didn't
Roll.
program it. Right, dude.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can manually shut that off in the mod.
I don't
but-
care.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, Damon, is that it for you? Kevin, you're up.
I am going dash.
Yep.
By running 30,
Yep.
5, 40, 45. I'm gonna use ratio. If I move more than 20 while dashing, I can
Mhm.
bonus attack with my horns.
Okay.
11
Yeah.
to hit.
What's a D4?
That's not
Still
matter.
not gonna hit.
Yeah.
15 won't
15
hit.
won't hit.
Yeah, as you run around Damon and go to butt him with your horns, he just throws up one of the giant wooden swords and just blocks it.
If only I had dispel magic.
That was my hammering. Turn.
All right. Ellis, you and Bruno.
I do what I do best. I shoot my bow. It's 25.
25 hits.
Archers. I roll to miss.
Yeah. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. So Ellis, as you fire this, this too, like you could see it in his look. Like he has this hawk-like glare. He looks at you as you're firing, and he knows that he's not going to be able to dodge it. But you just see him shift ever so slightly to take it on a thicker part of his armor. And as it strikes him, you see that arcane scrawl that's over his face flash. And it definitely seems like it doesn't affect him as much as you think.
And then Bruno is going to take a charge.
No, Bruno will be flanking.
So Bruno's going to charge in.
Yeah.
And oh shit, yeah, he fucking hits. 25.
25 hits.
Then he gets an extra D6. I need a strength save. Just try it, you know.
Sure. That is a 24.
Yeah, I think that beats my 14.
He's rolling really low for that.
Yeah, I mean, I only have such a high
Yeah.
thing, and he's strength based. 8, 9, 10, 11. 15 points of slashing damage.
Is it not magical?
It is non-magical at this current point in time.
Cool. So again, you see him shift ever so slightly, and those the markings flare up again. All right.
Nope, get off. It's way too hot for that.
That's so little damage for 15.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. Cool. He looks at all of you, You see him like kind of like taking another breath and nod his head, and one of his swords goes to fly towards Ram. That's 23 to hit
Hits and Ram is destroyed.
for 12 points of damage. As yeah, he just brings it on a part that he already dented, and Ram just crumbles to the ground.
I mean, technically, he's got death saving throws.
We'll take those into account. This is just bludgeoning damage. It's just like All right, and the
Yeah,
He
makes
did
me-
say he could destroy it.
Oh yeah, I did say he can destroy it. If he wants to destroy him, he can.
Yeah. The second strike goes towards you, Damon. That's a 21 to hit.
This is. Oh wait. Shield.
Cool.
AC 24.
24. Nice. As the shield goes up and his sword bounces off of it, he spins around and brings one down towards Bruno.
No.
Kill Bruno. Kill him.
That's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, 18 hits.
That is 7, 5, 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fuck. Why does Bruno have more HP than he should?
Because
Let me see
Oh, because it's.
here.
Hang on, I know why. The module is on when you pulled him out. It rolled, so because the formula was in there. So let me.
Ooh, I see.
So I just gotta change that. You said 12.
Yes.
Okay.
Standard average.
Or
All right.
More right.
Dry is a cheetah.
Damon, you're up.
Do I want a sword or do I want?
And I'll say this, Gwen and Luxon, are you guys planning on interfering or trying to do anything outside of the circle?
no.
No.
I'm
Okay.
a stand-up citizen.
Yeah, you better not.
Seeing the current situation and
Yeah.
that based on where we all are and everything, I'm going to drop my spell.
Okay.
Because
Cool.
I'm
Typical
gonna let
terrain
him.
might hinder some of my allies.
I'm gonna let him take an attack opportunity as I move back.
He absolutely will. That's a natural 20, sir.
I activate my reaction. Duke the violent.
Oh,
Which
So,
does
DC
Wisdom save it.
throw for-
Which
that
does.
I rolled a natural 19 plus 1.
takes half
20.
damage. As
So
radiant.
basically, whatever damage
Oh,
he
nice.
just did to him, he'll take half.
Cool.
As
I
radiant.
rolled a what did I? And I needed word.
You got a
That's real.
2-for-1 on that one, right?
Yeah. Let me see here. Ha 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 ha. All right, cool. So 13, 7, 20, 25 halved is 12.
That's
All
damage that. No. You still, Damon, you still take full damage.
oh, okay.
Caden takes half of what he just dealt. That was the channel divinity.
What type of damage? Same type?
Radiant.
Radiant.
That's
All
what
right.
I tried to use on Grant all the time, and I kept fucking it up.
Firebolt.
Because I kept trying to do it when it hit me.
Yeah. What'd you roll to hit?
20.
20 plus a D4, so yes.
20 hits.
Oh, I'm gonna add 4 HP because I did have what's it called on?
Temp HP.
Heroism. Yeah, since
Cool.
temp HP don't work.
yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta roll a concentration check on that. I choose to succeed. I use my headpiece thing to succeed.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, but 7 points of fire damage.
7. Fired. All right. Nope, not bloodied yet.
right. I'm gonna roll a death saving throw for Ram just to see. It's basically, do I gotta use a spell slot to save him, or do I gotta use a cantrip to save him later?
Okie doke.
And with that, I will.
All right.
Come on,
Kevin, you're up.
Kevin, do something.
Ram is
You
down,
can-
right? And
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Bruno
can
is up?
flank if you go right there.
Yeah, you can flank with the
Yes, I
bear.
can. I'm not built be next to people.
Uh-huh.
Hey, more meat shields in my way. That's
15?
You have blessed. Roll a d4.
Ooh,
16?
60.
It does not hit.
Hey, what if you're flanking?
Mm-hmm.
Turn?
Maybe.
My shebang is same as last time. I will fire my bow first.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice, nice.
Which
Uh,
29.
Yep. 29?
Favorite foe onto this. This is my second one of the day.
Yeah, man.
That was also why I dropped concentration, because 7, 11, 15, 21. Shit. 20, 21 plus 4 is 25.
Yeah. So again, he takes that in an optimal spot. And you see the markings flash.
That is an interesting way to do heavy armor master, right? I gotta say.
Yeah.
And then Bruno will go for his slash. Oh, that I don't think. No, that's not gonna hit. That's only a 13.
Nah.
He's just trying to go into like the leather armor or whatever at his like ankles. Bruno's just growling there. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Let's see.
Is he like at least taken aback by like some of the shots at least?
Yeah.
Like,
So now he's wiping at his face, and you can definitely see that it's taking a toll. He's breathing heavier. He's just on the cusp of what you would consider bloody. One strike for Kevin and one strike for Bruno. Kevin, I have a 19 to hit you. I'm sorry, a 20 to hit you. Right.
Wow, a 20 hits? Plebeian.
12. That's 17 points of damage. As it strikes you, you see the markings on his face flash again. Second strike against Bruno. That's a natural 20 on Bruno.
No!
Interception?
Bruno's gonna die.
I intercept.
Okay. 11, 16 points.
Minus 7.
Reduced by
So 16 minus 7. It's 9.
points.
He's up.
Okay. And he'll take
Did
the
the
third
inter-
strike against Kevin.
Did the intercept save him?
Yes.
It did. Yeah.
100%.
And then the third strike is a 27 against Kevin
It's
for 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alex or Kevin, you need a smite.
And then he's not going to leave Bruno's. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to leave Bruno's.
Yeah, I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Fuck, I forgot he was large.
Yeah, as he's just stomping over, very intently looking at you.
I was also expecting him to still be here, but he probably could have moved there.
17. Does that hit?
17 does not hit.
Oh, no!
All right. And that is his turn. Damien, you're up.
Well, the sword is not magical, so it's not worth using. I don't want to take another attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then. Okay, I move here so that way Kevin can at least be flanking.
Yeah. He
Even
might
though
be
you
shooting
probably-
next to you. Yeah.
Yeah. Firebolt. disadvantage.
Go get it.
That is a 12 plus 6, 18 plus a D4,
Roll the D4.
19.
19 hits.
18 or 19.
And that's a D10 I gotta roll. Nice!
Hell yeah. With that, he is definitely bloody.
And with that, I end my turn. Kevin, crit
Damon.
smite this.
Actually, nah, never mind. Never mind.
Action. Lay on
Legendary
hands.
action.
I'm gonna do action. Lay on hands. Heal myself.
Okay.
Bonus
Dope.
action. Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Damon.
Hey!
Awesome.
And I have. Yeah, I have one. I have to make sure I had spells.
Oh, I do get my 4 temp. I'm just gonna plus 4.
Yeah, man.
And I end my turn.
Kevin, at the end of your turn, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As his eyes flash and the scrawl on his face flashes, you lock eyes with him for just a brief moment.
D4.
So, Kevin. Oh,
he
yeah,
has
yeah,
a
yeah.
D4.
Oh,
You got it. You got it.
Oh, yeah.
Roll. Okay.
18.
So
Ooh.
as you lock eyes with him for a brief second, your jaw starts to slack and you start to feel relaxed and almost, sleepy in a way. And you shake it off as a warmth comes over you.
Okay. Good.
Ellis. Yeah.
Go, Sarah, Lily.
And I will take a shot with my bow.
Mm-hmm.
You're flanking, right?
Yeah, right. 14, 15, 23 to hit. Hashtag blessed.
23 hits. Yep.
What's a D8? And the D4. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15 bludgeoning.
15.
It's so
He's
sad.
He's resistant and takes 3 less. Like,
Yeah,
Yep.
it's so sad. And then Bruno is going to move.
Oh, yeah. He's rough for low levels, man.
does he have reach?
I don't know. Does he have a 10-foot reach?
He did. I assume he uses reaction, though, actually. When he made you make a wisdom save.
Legendary.
I don't know.
Reaction.
Bruno moving from 10 feet away, does he provoke opportunity attack?
He does not.
Cool. As Bruno goes charging in. With a flanking. Thank you. That might actually make that enough. And yeah, that's a 21 to hit with the flanking.
Dope, yeah.
Come on, Bruno, deal
Strength
2
save.
damage.
Strength save.
Strength save.
Yeah.
That's really my favorite. 27.
That might be DC 14. 15
I
points
don't know.
of slashing.
Roll.
All right.
Oh.
Ram is.
I can only do so much, guys. I'm consistent that he
Yeah.
resists everything.
Mm.
I'm like the insect that just keeps fucking poking at him.
Yeah.
He destroyed Ram too fast for me to impose disadvantage on all of his attacks.
You can destroy that thing. All right. Boosh. The only thing in melee with the freaking fighter. All right.
Yep.
He looks at you all and
Not
then
wise.
looks at Ellis. Says, "You know what? You hurt."
No.
Wait, attack of opportunity?
Yeah, all of you guys.
I don't have my sword drawn. I'm gonna punch him. I have said this whole time I don't have my sword drawn.
It's 24.
24 hits.
Throw my D8.
Kevin misses.
Do I get a plus 4 and I'm flanking?
It doesn't matter.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, 17 won't hit.
What? I'm slashing.
How much?
7.
Okay. Cool. All right. Ellis.
All 3 attacks just for you.
Oh boy, I've got a.
I said this
Ooh,
is what
okay.
I'm good at, and you went, fair enough.
I've got a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
24 to hit and a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Dope.
Just
Yeah,
in case I'm
down.
still up, roll
Yeah.
them separately.
Yeah, of course.
Because I have concentration checks if I am still up.
What are you concentrating on?
Favorite trap.
The first strike is a 12.
Oh. Fine, you can hit me with 2 more of those. I'll be all right.
The second strike is an 11.
Okay.
And the last one is a 13.
So you're 1 HP.
I got 2 again. This is what I was at last time. I'm like literally like blood just kind of like spurts gets scared as I look at him, smiling, just going, "That's still
Yeah,
really cool."
I still want to point out, Kevin said he could 1v1 him. I don't think Kevin's hurt him.
No.
As he like dash forward and just strikes you 3 times before you can blink. Damon,
I'm just like going, still think it's really cool.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. All right.
Yeah, plain simple. Keep this simple.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
No,
God.
I'm gonna use one of the party inspirations.
Yeah, use them.
All right.
How many do we have? 3?
Yeah.
I still miss, but at least it's not in that one.
Yeah, as he's focused on you, Ellis, he just turns his head slightly to the side and a fireball careens past him.
That's so cool.
Amateurs.
Hey, I'm doing better than Kevin.
Your sanctuary dropped, by the way, Damon.
Oh, did it?
You have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Kevin! Save Ellis!
Bloody?
Yeah, he looks bloody.
He is bloodied.
Smite the motherfucker!
Smite him.
You have to resist it! You are literally the key to this!
I am going to cast and aim it so only he gets hit.
Ellis, good night.
Show me the area.
The area of which you're casting this.
Yeah. Cool.
He has the lowest HP out of everyone in there.
Why would you not hit, like,
That's
why would
not
you try
enough.
to, like, I was gonna say, like, you said it is or
So
not?
That is not enough.
do either of you fall asleep?
What's the
that roll
number?
26. Yep.
It's not in range.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, it is.
I have more than enough.
Yeah.
I have enough.
Gwen?
I have enough.
You literally have the one thing that he doesn't resist. And you're not.
He used his last spell slot on it, too. I wanted to
Come
point
on,
out.
man.
Why did I roll twice?
Because you rolled.
I must have clicked
crit.
something.
But yeah, that is.
So,
That
there
is-
are no mites from Kevin.
So
Yeah,
Ellis,
yeah,
you see
yeah.
this bright like purplish flash, and for a minute, like you see his eyes get real heavy, and he like stumbles to one side before catching himself and like shaking his head. It was very close. Anything else, Kev?
Five. My turn.
All right.
Can't you
Oh,
bonus
yeah.
action? Can't you bonus action attack with that?
No, he has to
I
dash.
have to dash in.
Ooh, that was
Move 20 feet down? Or
Yeah,
I thought it was just
dash
speed.
5
action.
feet.
I honestly thought he was gonna put you to sleep.
well.
When you use your
A
dash
half elf
action
like me,
on your
yes,
turn,
would have definitely gone to sleep. Not
Oh,
a
yeah.
normal elf. That's would have been great. Like sleep, and now if you were like no, and I'll still just stand there like ah.
I would have had you roll like, do you pretend to fall asleep? Like, what's going on?
I totally would have.
All right, Ellis.
All right, what?
Your bow in hand. What are you doing?
Well, my savior literally I didn't save. So we're gonna bonus action fucking cast Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have to this last spell slot is I'm just gonna have to try to beam him. I'm gonna use the last party inspiration to not have disadvantage.
Or you can call it after you hit. It's not like yours.
Well, it's like to not have the disadvantage. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I could, and it's like, oh, it's a fucking better roll. So yeah, fucking might as well. Triple advantage. All right, look at me. Ha 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 ha. That's a 20.
I think that's one.
Yeah. So you see his hand go out, and no, because
No.
Yeah, he's gonna make you re-roll that. Sorry, man.
Why?
4
Right.
rolls?
Fuck yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. You see a shield of that tribal scroll sprawl up. Reroll.
Motherfucker's a piece of shit.
Nice.
Now let's see you deal minimum damage.
Roll damage, man.
Do you have another favorite foe? Or is
No,
it-
I have to drop it because I casted a concentration spell.
Hail of Thorns. Yeah.
Which Hail of Thorns does more.
Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure they didn't say like it made it magical because before we said it didn't, but I was making sure. A deck save from him.
Boy. Hand's got to move quick. Okay, not too bad. 16.
You and the piece of shit you are. 14,
Screw you and your piece of toast.
17. Oh shit. Okay.
Boy.
So 14. Plus.
Is this magical damage?
It's from a spell, but we did it earlier in the combat. Like, it didn't. I mean, that's up to Rye. It's
What
still
type
the
of damage does
ammunition.
it do?
It's the same as the type you fire. So we were before. 40. 18 from that normally, and then with half of that, sorry, Matt. 24.
24.
That was with that having included. I think I just fire a shot and literally at an instant it just expands into a like 20 of these arrows and just
24 dealt
slams.
10 damage.
More than any! More fucking damage, dude! I done so much shit! I'm trying, man! I'm really trying.
Again, he doesn't try to dodge it because he is super large, but he does.
It's a point blank shot. Yeah.
He turns to take as little damage as possible. All right, Ellis. Any last words?
Hang on. I'm going to.
Bruno, attack!
Hang on. 15, 20.
Okay.
Oh, but that's kind of
Bruno!
question.
Attack!
So moving someone isn't an action unless it's a contested, correct?
Sure. Yeah.
You're gonna have Bruno move you?
And
Unwilling movement.
and that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I think that was 20.
I just looked toward
That's all the movement.
Ellis and just like, has Kevin done anything?
Hopefully he will do something now.
The reason your bear's alive.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Kevin, do something! Hit him, Kevin. Hit him hard.
You doing, buddy?
25 to hit.
Hey! You can't
Hey,
smite,
Kevin.
though.
That hits.
Are you? Oh.
No.
I was gonna be like, are you gonna make this whole thing so he can't hurt him? And also, thank you for bringing him over to me.
All right. I think he's going to do one strike to each of you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
All right. Bruno. It's 15 to hit.
Just hits.
That is,
He's out.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that actually was really low.
I rolled minimum.
Yeah, he had 4 HP.
Cool. Second strike, Ellis. That is,
Bruno just poof.
Bruno just, bleh.
They get
No, Bruno's
two
still
points.
Yeah, we asked this before. They get death saving throws.
What I was doing. There's a med mage.
18 to hit.
Yeah, I'm done.
Ooh, yeah, that's 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
I had 2 HP.
And Damon. That is a 24 to hit.
Fuck yeah, I was gonna shield, but now I can't. Yep.
And you see his arcane sigils flare up for a second. You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
What the fuck? What did I do to him?
I love the disparity between the 6, 12, and 18.
19.
19.
Sorry.
He gets the giant's might on one of his strikes.
Why on me? What did I do to piss him off?
But he's not a giant.
Non-resistant damage.
Damon! What are you doing, buddy?
I hate you.
He's got at
That would've been
least-
nice.
We're out of party inspirations, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got at least
I rolled
19
4
points.
times on one shot. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta roll a concentration check real quick, actually.
For what?
For heroism.
Oh, I thought you already failed one earlier. Didn't you roll
No,
like a
I
one?
chose to succeed.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
that Nadia was wearing.
And I pass.
Nice.
So I get 4 more hit points. Start of
Dope.
my turn. Not enough to survive unless he rolls minimum.
Well, remember, he has 3 strikes.
What do I do?
Dude, dual wielding is so bad. Like, I had the idea for this character in my head, and as I was like putting his sheet together, I was like, wow, this is terrible.
If you have your subclass or class takes up your bonus action, it's awful. But if you don't, it just gives you something to do every turn.
Yeah,
True.
but heavier weapons are
But-
superior
Yep.
in every way.
Yeah.
All right, Damon.
All right, I
What
think
do
I'm
you-
just gonna have to go
Launch
for it.
yourself on a crit.
Aww. Hit.
Hell yeah. Roll damage.
I assume a 22 hits.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh, plus a D4. For 4 points of fire damage.
All right. Yeah, he's
Mm.
looking pretty weebly wobbly, but
He would
he's-
be even more if we had smites on him.
Yeah, even just one.
One.
one might have been enough to take him down. Just saying.
Yeah.
Might do 2-8. I was hoping
Unresisted.
less than 5.
Unresisted. Yeah.
We knew that he
Yeah.
had like 50 HP. He just got bloodied after we dealt like 30 damage. And after a fight, he had like.
All right.
Not the smartest place.
It's all right. It's all good. Kevin's doing Kevin things.
You can flank if you go right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the.
Oh, I was about to say, do you not flank?
I'm not built for flank.
22
Oh!
He's gonna use his reaction to force you to reroll. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah, roll to hit. Or roll damage. Sorry.
7.
We already did. 7.
7.
As a bonus action, you Orin hit.
Okay.
Consider one size larger than me.
He is.
One
Yeah.
size. You mean hammering horns?
Yeah, hammer and horn.
Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw DC 14. Push him 10 feet away from me. What's,
Oh, that's a natural 20. 29 total.
Yeah, he passed.
So how much damage did he take from the attack?
7.
Two.
He has between.
Two.
Yeah, but how much did he take?
Oh, the
He took 2.
I'm good.
Hey Kevin, I need you to make a strength check, please.
Check.
Am I still blessed? Oh, check.
Uh,
12.
Ugh.
actually, let me just check the wording, just in case. This
Is
is
it
different.
athletics?
It is a strength saving throw. Or
Oh.
athletics. Sorry, athletics
Oh.
check.
Hey, still better.
Athletics check.
Yep.
I think they're the first athletic check we've done in a while.
Yep.
You rolled worse.
9.
Are you not proficient in athletics?
So Kevin, as he turns around to look at you, he literally just shoves you with 2 meaty hands, and you fly back 5 feet out of the ring.
That's cheating!
Damon, 26 to hit
Hits. I'm going down.
or 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep, I'm down.
As he
You cheater!
He shoves Kevin out of the ring, gives you a nice smile, just kind of like gives you a little salute, like ring out, and turns around, just flops
Wait, you can
Damon over the head.
if I can end if they get knocked out?
Ring
It's a
out, man.
ring.
The ring. There's a reason.
Not aware of that.
Oh, hold on. Let me just show you this real quick.
Oh, I gotta do a death saving throw for Ram. Ram is destroyed.
Oh.
Hold on, guys.
You're showing the HP bar?
What was that?
Yeah, if he had done a single smite.
A single?
A single hit.
I don't see this. I don't
Yeah.
see the HP bar.
It's in
That's
the
how-
Rye chat.
That's how it goes, man. That's fucking how it goes. Literally a single smite, man.
A single.
A single smite.
Okay, y'all done now? And
Yeah.
I'm gonna just.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if you would have done one smite.
It's all good. It's all
I'll
good.
heal Bruno.
Kevin's doing things the way Kevin wants to do
At
things.
26 damage you took, it should be at least at 8 or
Alice?
higher.
Heal for
Bruno
5.
heals 7.
Damon. Heal for 6.
But yes, he did have heavy armor mastery for those of you that were
Ellis heal for 4.
fun.
You walk over to Ram, there's no like mechanics
Yeah.
moving at all.
I'm just gonna like look at it like, oh right, and just start trying to move it over
Bruno
to
heal
you.
for 4.
Shove. How heavy's Ram?
Ram's
Does he
for
have
like
a weight amount?
2, 3. Oh, we actually looked it up. He's 230 pounds.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Damon heal for 4.
You are rolling so bad in those D4s.
Yeah, he
After I
just-
see
he
you,
walks
heal, I'm like,
over.
I'm good. Thank you.
He puts the swords down and they
Ellis
shrink.
heal for 5.
He shrinks down to normal size,
I'm so glad I didn't bet on that.
and he
Ram,
sits.
Ram is destroyed.
He sits.
Bruno heal for 1.
Man, you are. I appreciate you, Loki. Like, this is true appreciation, but it's like,
Ellis heal for 4. Yes.
He's like panicking, running around, like just healing everything.
That is all I've got.
both are still bloodied.
I'm bloodied as well.
Well, yeah, you denied healing, though.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
appreciate it.
Congratulations, you destroyed Ram. As I'm
As
gonna
he
like
sits
pull out the
down,
most vital parts of him.
he literally like lays down, sprawls his arms out, and just ow.
Just gonna pop all my bones back into
Need
place.
to. I'm gonna just do like I don't have any healing, but medicine, whatever on him.
Massage.
This is bandage him and shit.
You did good, Chip. You did good.
Just bandage him up and stuff. Ice pack.
Yeah. All right.
Want a cookie?
Hell yeah.
And I'll give him a cookie. 2 temp HP.
One. Jesus Christ! What's in the cookies? Is it fucking speed?
Many drugs.
It's just a really good cookie.
Heroin.
Really
My secret
good
ingredient
cookie.
is heroin and LSD.
I was just kind of like
LSD.
flop down next, like, okay, you have to teach me how to do that. That was really cool.
Kevin,
Uh,
okay?
I'm
do
still
you mean now, Malachi?
No. When
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't have a spell slot to bring him back.
Cool.
I was like, you gotta teach me that. Also, these arrows are awful.
Yeah. Just give me a minute.
Actually, I do have a spell slot. I didn't get the shield.
Wait, you're gonna use it to bring Ram back?
I can, but he's not worth it.
So you just start picking up pieces and putting it in your bag,
Yeah.
dismantling it. Yeah. All right. So for now,
Ram is in my bag. I'm carrying 250 pounds worth of scrap.
yeah. You guys hear it all jingle and jangle as he's moving towards you.
Stealth is
You
never
won't
gonna be an
help with
option.
that.
I'm fine. I've carried him before. It's
So
easier to carry like this.
as you guys are all like around him, a seedier looking individual comes over to like give you guys out your money for the first fight and collects, anything that you would have bet against him. So I forget.
My 5 gold
Mal-
circles.
5.
Malachi, you bet on Aiden, right?
Yeah, I bet 2 gold,
2 gold.
on him.
Yeah, so you get 2 back. Or like an extra 2.
And Kevin bet 5.
I'm the captain.
Nice. You get an extra 5.
I doubled my gold.
Oh God. Rhythm, what are you doing, buddy?
Screaming. Dead. Being dead. That's what Rhythm's doing.
I lost so many circles.
Positive.
Did you?
I didn't get hurt.
I did.
Gold.
You did get hurt.
I'm
Oh,
still
He barely got
what about-
touched.
What about the other fight? Who won?
Ah,
Oh, I got destroyed. I could see.
see. Oh, yeah, I think he did. Yeah, underdog loss. You see the big man just, step over his buddy. Like, yeah.
Kicked him in the face while he was down. He kept getting up and saying, "Leave me."
I'm sorry. It's like a visor eating potions into him. I don't want to do it anymore.
His stomach's distended. I can't eat more. Don't make me
I
mad.
don't remember how many potions I slammed down your gullet.
Too many.
I just
A
know.
lot.
Oh,
But
man.
And in hindsight, that was way too much money burned.
That was also just evil. He still didn't get a turn.
No. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. So,
Why am I still here just to suffer?
Kevin, what was that spell you cast? It was just a giant circle of light that just kind of just exploded.
I was hoping to end it quickly. And just
Oh.
It's not.
Oh.
It's not sleep.
And you see like a moment of just like wide eye, like, oh, interesting.
Same thing I did to the.
Did it work on them? I don't even remember it working on them. Oh no, it did.
I'm just like, oh yeah.
I don't like to finish them off. Gives me a chance to tie them up.
It shows.
I have never fought someone hand to hand like that. That was very interesting first experience with that.
It was supposed to be a 1v1 to get money, but
To be
You
fair, you
really
really
didn't do much.
We have to help you with guard duties now, right?
Yeah, we'll
Right?
talk about that in a little bit. But you can't go anywhere without me and without them.
I can
I-
stay at the ball.
I would
You
like
sure
to go
can.
I would like to go sleep off my injuries. My hand is still itchy.
Yes, it's so weird. I don't like it. What exactly do you have to do as a god? I don't really.
Stop petty crimes, any monsters or things trying to get into the city, normal stuff.
Oh, monsters, that's easy. Crimes, I might. Okay, I have a suggestion. Can we put like a pamphlet of all the laws? Because clearly, I suggested that the other day, and they seem to take me seriously. I don't know what the laws are here.
Actually, that is something
Yeah.
I did want to ask. Whose laws are being enforced here?
He kind of like motions his hand like, don't steal, don't kill, normal stuff. He looks really clueless.
Hey, he doesn't look clueless to me. I can't read that.
Yeah.
Like, is he feigning cluelessness?
Roll an insight check.
I can't tell shit. I can't read this.
Join the club.
Yeah, nah, he looks like he can't explain it to you guys in a way that would make sense to him, if that makes sense. Oh. He like sits up for a minute and, rolls out one of his shoulders. He's like, all right, where to next?
Your shoulder looks dislocated.
That's all right.
It looks more than dislocated. You might have a couple things broken, but give me till tomorrow and I can fix you.
Oh yeah, you don't get your key points back to a long rest right now.
No, I got
What?
them on short. I just
Oh.
That's
Said
you're thinking
tomorrow.
of bardic inspiration.
Ah,
Bard.
I think today we got joined the guilds.
I just don't think I can full heal him with 4 keys.
Give me a couple hours.
No.
So we were able to join the guilds and such. Do you know? I don't want to always have to take diamonds. Do you know a place where I can get tools to carve leather and such like that?
Nope.
Hmm.
Tell you what, while we talk this out, why don't we go inside and have a drink?
Yes.
On me. You guys did well.
Why
I
would
don't
it?
have
Why would
anything
we?
spill on you.
He just sighed.
I'll just kind of get up and stretch, and then just kind of like
Yeah,
just
he's
begin
doing like
walking.
trunk twists.
Yeah, I'll just go stretch and just go. It's like she's been beaten up. This is not
Yeah.
rough and tumble.
Boy.
Aw, Ram, you're dead.
What, Ram? All right, so, he stretches out a little bit and leads you guys around the front of the building. You guys head into the Rancid Axe, I think it's called. Yeah, the Rancid Axe. So immediately, like as you're approaching the entrance to this place, it immediately sounds more just more active than the Laughing Rose. There's music coming from them. Lots of voices. And as you step inside, it's packed. This place is, to the brim. There doesn't seem to be a seat open. There's a couple of bards in the back, singing and playing music on various instruments. You see a couple of bigger men. There's a couple of tables that have been pushed out of the center. They're like arm wrestling in the center. Let's see. Ellis, Luxon, and Gwen. Roll perception checks. Gwen, you do yours with advantage.
What, are you saying I can't see anything?
15.
15?
Ooh, bad. 12.
12? And Gwen?
I'm working on it.
Yeah, sure.
Perception. Had I had advantage. 19?
19. Okay. So as you guys are walking through here, Ellis, you're just like blasted with, all the the talking and the craziness. You literally have only heard like this type of excitement and energy in a room when you were first traveling towards the teleporter in that city. Everybody was handing you food and like pushing you around, and that's eventually how you ended up here. But it's a little much to take in. The two of you, Gwen and Luxon, you're used to these sights. You've got good ears. Gwen, you're just used to the atmosphere. This is like where you grew up type of thing. You guys start seeing and hearing people turn as you guys are making your way through the crowd and towards the bar. You hear people muttering, "They're with the Viper. What is he doing?" And people are like slowly, moving out the way to give you guys space. And then they see the fucking bear and kind of like jump even further out the way. Eventually, you guys, hit the bar, and sorry, Caden goes up. Hey, he leans on the bar, still looking kind of winded. He's like, "Hey, Greg, get these guys whatever they want. I'll take the usual." And he nods. And this guy, he's thick, thick in the face, but he you look like his clothes are like hanging off his body, like he's intentionally wearing larger than normal clothes to either make himself look bigger than normal, or they're just comfy. It's hard to tell. But he nods and he looks at you all expectantly, doesn't say anything, but then starts just pouring a drink and hands it over to Caden.
Your clothes aren't the right size for you.
His eyes just narrow, but he doesn't say anything.
I look up at the barkeep. Can I have a honey mead? If you have it.
He just nods. Just 1 minute, and you hear a clicking noise as he bends down and starts fiddling at a lock. And he opens this drawer, and you hear something pop open. And he brings out this wine bottle-looking thing, but he pours you a glass and hands it over.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Do you have any
Just
dwarvish
fucking nods.
whiskeys?
No.
Any dwarvish ales?
No.
I'll look at Kane and go, "What is that?" As I point to the drink that he got.
It's water.
Oh.
What's Did the barkeep or Caden say that?
Odin said that. I'm on duty. I can't drink.
Oh.
It looks like I'm drinking, though. That's the important part.
What's the strongest thing you have?
He like looks at you, and you're this smaller, thin print element.
Injured individual.
Like
He just
blood actively seeking
He
from
just-
like a head wound.
Yeah, he just shrugs and like pulls out this black like liquid looking thing. It's a little bit more viscous than a normal pour, but he pours it in this smaller cup and he hands it to you, and it smells atrocious.
Why is this one smaller?
Stronger.
Why wouldn't it be the same size?
Just drink it.
I drink.
Yeah, it's roll a Constitution saving throw.
Absolutely. That's a 2.
That's a
Plus 2. Plus 1. A 3.
Roll 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll a d10.
Did I just chug a Guinness? 4.
4, 2, 4. So you put this drink in your mouth, and it's immediately both thicker than any liquid that you've had to drink before, and it is sour. And you like it just shocks your system. You turn to your side and spit it all over Gwen.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's
Oh.
This is
I'm
what
so
magic is for. Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
it's
This
Prestidigitation,
might be-
I was like, it's so bad. As I
Gwen,
like,
this
cup
is-
and drink it again.
This is not the first time that this has happened to you. Roll a
Oh.
Constitution saving throw with advantage this time, because you're ready for it.
Oh my god, please.
Worse, roll worse.
Yeah, well, the first roll was the same thing. That is a 15.
15, yeah. It, like, you hold it in your mouth for a second, and you have to physically will yourself to swallow it. But
Yeah.
eventually it goes down and it burns.
You do the full body swallow.
Yeah, like, oh, you will stay down.
Yeah, I'm determined.
Okay.
Lux, and you usually shun a drink. Are you not drinking anything?
I get now.
Yeah? Okay.
Can I get some apple juice?
You should try this. It's really good.
No, I think I'm good.
You
Uh,
want to
and-
try
You know what?
mine?
I'll try it. You said try it, so I'll try it.
You're weird. I don't want that.
I just kind of hold up my honeymead to Ellis. I was like, "Do you want to try this? It's really good. It's
Absolutely. I will absolutely take a huge
Yeah.
look at that.
Yeah, it's just very, very sweet. So much smoother and better tasting than the swill you just swallowed.
They're both great.
Damon, go ahead, make
check.
a Constitution saving throw.
With advantage or not?
Yeah, go ahead with advantage. You're a Constitution-y
That's not a great-
boy.
Well, I'm also
With your,
resistant.
yeah, with your tiefling bullshit.
Ironically, you still beat me. I rolled the same.
Yeah.
23.
You know, weirdly enough, Damon, it is not the worst thing you've tasted, but it is still pretty bad. But you put it down with a little effort.
Why do you say it's good? It's not.
What do you mean? With your insight, Gwen, you beat my 6. So, yours was, you can tell it's like there was like a positive reaction every time she like tried to take a sip of hers. It's just like awful. It's like a shudder.
Yep.
It's not the worst thing I've had, but yeah, this isn't good. You don't have to lie.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The bartender just shrugs, and you hear him like, "It's pretty bad."
What is it?
Wrong. Not good.
Hell if I know.
It's like that meme of like,
It's you.
it's like that feeling after you boil your Pepsi. Wait, you guys are boiling your Pepsi, right? You're. It's like, no, I give it to my kids all the time. You give that to children?
All right, and then Kevin, are you just drinking something normal, or are you taking an alcoholic beverage from the man?
Taking water. It's the same every location. Trusted.
Except for the first place you went.
Except for the first place we went
Never
to.
drank that.
Oh, well, no, I think you passed a check, didn't you?
Yeah,
Mhm.
he touched me. He leaned against
No,
me.
you were poisoned. You healed yourself. I remember.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
didn't drink it.
You got
he
got
leaned
touched.
against me.
Oh, right.
Drank it.
Yeah,
Good Char remembers.
I never drink it, and he never drank it.
Yeah. Right. All right, so so
It's
you
just-
guys all. That's it. As you guys all take your drinks, Caden kind of looks around. Man, doesn't really seem to be any seats. Here,
I can find one. I was like,
he goes over to like a table that has like 8 chairs next to it, and there's only like 3 people sitting at it, and he like kicks it with his boot. He says, "Move." The individuals all look at him and just stand up and walk away. He's like, "Here we are."
That was rude.
Hey, Perks.
Yeah, fine.
as I clear a path with my bear.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was just gonna walk over to a table, and I figured it was clear.
As he walks up to the table and kicks it, they all like look like they're ready to fight, and then they look and see who it is, and they're just like, "Nope, I'm out."
Little do they know they can actually kick his ass right now.
Yeah, right.
Because one, I took down the Viper with one punch. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. He has 10 times his normal HP with Gwen's temp cookie. All right. So he sits down, and he's like, "Man, where'd y'all learn to fight like that?"
Bullies.
Hunting. What is it? You said police? So you said
Bullies.
Bullies.
Oh, bullies. That would make sense.
I had to.
It's like mine was from hunting animals. Usually, I've never actually really fought people besides the last 2 days.
I only fought people.
I like this better.
As I'm just gonna start pulling out parts of the ram and just start tinkering with them.
How's that to do that at the table?
I mean, it's not hurting anyone. Screwdriver just.
I stare at the hand.
What did you do with your hand?
What do you mean? It's right here. As I move the mechanical hand.
Flesh one.
This one? My other hand.
Other flesh.
Oh, I put it in some vinegar.
Can I see it?
Sure. I'll reach in the bag and pull out my pickling hand.
I put it on the table. 5 gold to whoever drinks from this.
Nope.
I'll take up on the top and take a sip.
I don't know how to cure disease yet, so I'm good.
I'm taking a sip.
It hasn't been sitting that long. It's literally just like
Just vinegar.
vinegar, yeah.
Still with a
Still
raw
with a
yeah,
raw
hand in
bloody
it.
hand.
You're right.
Yeah.
Involved in it.
And
Hair.
can I purify food and drink?
Would that destroy the pickling effect?
What?
Would
How
it
long does it
ruin
take
the
to
hand?
cast?
It would still be vinegar, so it just
Oh
wouldn't
no,
be.
I'm just doing it.
Glenn, how long does it take to cast?
It's instantaneous.
It's
Cool.
Right.
No,
It's
I
when
thought
I-
Glenn, Glenn and Damon, both of you roll d20s. Whoever's higher happens first.
11. Hey!
Yeah. So Glenn, you like go to rush and cast your spell on it as you see him reaching for it, but he does it just too quickly.
Oh, that's.
Vinegar.
Excuse me. Sorry.
As I put it down. 5 gold.
Yeah, I'll give it to you later. Good job.
Oof. She just went down.
Strange bunch, ain't ya?
Mm,
Yeah, that's mainly him.
As I put the cap back on.
Yeah. So, where'd you find him?
What's strange about it?
we were assigned him.
It's a handmate.
It's mine. And I'm putting it back in my bag.
She visibly looks not well.
Did you hear about? You know all about the situation that we were put in, right?
I was listening to some of it.
He was part of that.
Which part?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes, that part.
So, I mean, I ain't really gotta go to the wall for a couple of hours yet. Take y'all with me. So, what you want to do until then?
Sleep.
How about a nap? Yeah.
Why would you sleep during what? First of all, also I want to bring up you all stay awake like up too late. Like, go to bed sooner so you can wake up at the crack of dawn. That's just time you're wasting.
What?
No.
We got in at like 1 a.m.
Crack of dawn.
So you just wanted us to be what? 4 hours of sleep? No, that's not how that works.
Look, I'm telling you right now, we ain't leaving the inn until at least 2 hours after sunrise.
It's a waste of the day.
I don't get up that early.
I'm ready
Insight
to
check.
I'm ready to go at sunrise.
Oh, you're weird for that. As I'm still just kind of wiping my lip with the vinegar.
I was like, don't ever.
Is he really up, like, not ready to go by that point?
You know what, Glenn? He seems to not be telling the truth with that statement. I rolled a natural
Liar.
20, but he does not have a 2 modifier.
He's a liar.
That is such a waste of the day. I'm ready to go at sunrise.
And I'll say, with that, Gwen, looking at like his body language and stuff, he looks like the type of person that is just trying to like, you know, calm down a situation.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay, sure.
we just gonna hang here and drink for a bit, or we ain't
Like I
sleeping.
said.
That's for sure. I ain't taking you back to the inn. Sorry.
Unfortunately, I burned a lot of what I can do today. So if you decide to get into a scrape, there's not much I
You
can
ain't-
do for you.
You don't need magic to have fun. I mean, is there anything else that's really fun in this city?
I mean, there's lots of people trying to sell stuff, but it's not really an established city, so there's not really much to do.
I mean, what do you typically do for fun?
I fight, I drink, and I guard. It's usually how my day goes. Not usually in that order.
What order is it normally in?
It depends on the day.
How long until we have to help you with guard duty?
I was thinking about sending you there for the sunset shift. And he puts his boots up on the table, relaxes a little bit.
I won't be in tip-top shape for that unless I get sleep. I'm letting you know now.
We're literally just watching the city. It's
I remember like two time or like two I forget what they called it out of character. Triporitation or something like that. I can't remember what you called it. What?
Teleportation?
the triannual teleport.
I remember there were. I have in my notes that you called it some weird name like that.
Yeah, it's the triannual. Every 3 years, teleport.
I remember like 3 triannuals ago, like there was an attack on the place for a bit.
Oh yeah, it happens every year. Lots of people, unguarded city. Monsters try to come in all the time.
Yeah, I remember one happening like a day or two ago.
When was that?
When
I
we
just
get out,
stare at him.
I just think, when we went out and we were attacked and we almost got swallowed.
But
Oh, yeah.
it's usually not anything big. It's little goblins or little blue things. I forget what they're called. X something.
You're right.
I'll be full ready to go in like another half an hour.
He like finger snaps at you like awesome.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna take a nap then in the time being, as I'm just gonna put everything back in the bag and just
It's just
right
head
there at
down.
the table.
Cool. As you guys are talking and yada yada yada, unless you guys have anything specific that you want to ask him or talk to him about, the three of you that I had roll before, roll another perception check. Gwen, all advantage this time as well.
The turnaround 26.
26.
Oh my. 25.
22.
Hey, hell yeah, guys.
Do you have expertise as well
Um,
in perception?
Me?
Luxon?
No, I just have proficiency. I just have high wisdom.
Wait. Did this roll right?
I rolled a natural 19.
I got you.
Excuse.
18.
Yeah.
What's your modifier?
Plus 6.
Sorry, 19. Wait, no. What?
That's what it shows. 19 right there.
Yeah, but on my. Oh well.
well, it shows a
19.
5.
5 and then 19.
Yeah, for advantage.
Oh, right. I was like, your layout is just so different than everybody else's.
It's because she's doing from Beyond 20, and since you're using Foundry app, the app doesn't have that. That's one thing that like it was weird when I had to start DMing with it. From a players to us as players, we see it all normal. If we have the
I don't.
plugin. If you have the plugin.
I don't.
Yeah. So a few things like as you guys are keeping your wits about you, sitting down in front of Caden, a couple things happen. A big man kind of bursts into the place laughing, and you guys recognize him as the guy that was fighting out back with the little guy, the bigger guy that won. He comes in with like 4 other people that are laughing and like hanging on him. They're all shoving each other, just broing it out. They go get drinks and everybody's like, looking at them like, who the hell's this guy? Another thing is in one corner, you see like a group of people kind of crowding around this table. And you can't see, but you guys rolled really fucking high. You can hear the clattering of dice on the wooden table.
The inner Loki
Um,
wants to gamble.
And then sitting in front of the fire, you see this really old guy with like a long, like not white, but it's like dirty gray beard, just like in comfortable clothing, sitting down, and it looks like he's telling like this elaborate story to several people that have pulled up chairs to listen to him. And he's using lots of like hand gestures and you catch bits and pieces of it. He's telling a story of a group of individuals that raided a monster dungeon and all this other stuff, and it seems to be like just like an entertaining story for the purposes of telling it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I absolutely want to go to that.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Absolutely.
Found the child.
The child that's older than all of us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Totally.
Yes.
All right. So
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you guys doing as you're sitting here with Caden?
Actually, who is the oldest one of us?
I'm pretty sure
think
it's Kevin.
Pretty sure it's Ellis.
Am I the oldest? I'm like human age.
Yeah, we're
Well,
a bunch of little kids.
I'm 23.
I
Luxon's
think I'm 23 as well.
27.
Fuck.
22-year-old half elf.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm 23.
Luxon's 27.
I will also, because he said drinks around him, right?
Mhm.
I will absolutely have more drinks. And I will absolutely go listen to this story.
Bankrupt this man.
Bunch of them.
There's only one elf.
One elf.
One full elf who is also claiming to be a half elf. So
You know, I'll say something about that eventually. Maybe.
If it becomes an issue.
Yeah.
All right. So,
I totally suspect that.
Ellis, he's willing to pay for drinks for the time being. Eventually, he does cut people off that are drinking too much in a timely manner to like go out and do things like sober or at least sober-ish. But you said you're going over to listen to the old guy talk.
absolutely bringing Bruno with me at all times.
Uh,
Right,
All right.
Bruno.
So, Ellis, as you start making your way over to the old guy telling stories,
Mhm.
The few people that have gathered around him to listen, like see the bear coming and just like get up and immediately look like they need a refill. And he looks at you, like walking towards him. With Bruno doesn't even seem to bat an eye. Which is really strange because most people at least give him like a second glance.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
And
bear indoors.
exactly.
Yeah.
Even we did that. It's a bear. It was a topic.
Yeah. So but you know, he sees that his few listeners have gotten up. And so the story does halt. And he motions for you to sit down.
Absolutely will.
Is anybody going over with Ellis, or are you guys just hanging around, drinking, listening to the other
I'll
patrons?
go with Ellis mainly because I'm concerned by people's reactions to it.
Cool.
Did you say if there was room station?
Rooms?
Yeah. Sleeping.
Uh,
Hanging out here.
So you guys would know, except for maybe Ellis, that the location that you were given to stay, the Lapping Rose, is the only place that you will have a room at in the city until you leave. Like the rooms aren't for rent; they are assigned to you. Yeah. So Ellis is going over with Bruno and Gwen. And I think as you guys sit down to listen to the old man, that's where we'll call a break.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Coffee
be
ice cream.
sitting
Oh,
robot guy.
Mr. Hands.
no, just hand.
And hey, Hand, get over here. Throws the glass jar.
How are the kids? Are they sleeping?
Yeah, they're asleep. I've got I've got monitors in front of me.
More than the 3 computer?
Yep. Jackson, I kind of don't really care too much about watching because he's
Did you put it
He's
to the
old
break
news,
screen?
yeah.
He has not put it
Yeah.
over to the screen yet, Alex.
I have not.
Are we doing that this week?
Well,
We didn't really talk about it.
screen.
Yeah.
We're not
No,
sponsored.
but we're on break. And so I
Oh.
was just saying if he's gonna
I
do
mean-
like if we're doing a break, you know.
Your description still
Alright.
says Hello Fresh, are we not?
For the one person watching it, we'll be right back.
I pulled out that mustard ice cream, opened it up, and there's literal mustard just
We are about to be.
I don't care if
Not a
10 years
sponsor.
been talking about toasting mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a panini press is what you're
Bro,
looking.
why you got so much mayonnaise in your toaster?
Yeah, that's
Why is
why
it
you
tasting
want a
so
Ryan was
panini.
delicious?
painting anime figures.
Oh, also, right, I forgot to mention, I also, if I were to get it, I would also have to pay for a $150 adapter because it's
Why?
only meant for
What?
Japanese,
These
Oh my god.
Japanese circuitry. So it's actually like $450 if you want to get one.
Please buy it.
What the?
But literally everyone that has ever gotten one, it says, I bought this as a joke and now I use it all the time.
getting that there, I don't feel like dealing with it.
Always, when you're looking at reviews, always look at the 3-star reviews.
I'm a.
Oh no, I'm talking about like actual like you can look on YouTube reviews too, things like
Translate
that.
all reviews to English. You will need an expensive converter. The only the converter is larger than the toaster and heavier.
Yep.
Certainly fluffy, crisp, but is it impressed with the toaster? Oh, this is a translated. I see. Oh boy, I can't read that
Why not, right? Why not?
because it's translated from Japanese and it doesn't make fucking sense. That's why.
The direct translation, right? As someone who took Japanese,
Yeah.
their shit doesn't make sense.
You know what doesn't make
Weeb.
English?
Like this one, it translated.
No,
Is
it doesn't make sense, but we all
Is
speak it.
chemical smell? Question mark. It smells so much that I forgot to take the packing material, and I thought it got scorched. I also wiped lightly with water first. If you bake about 5 pieces, I feel somehow gone from the beginning, comma. So if you get rid of the smell of it as good, the taste is delicious! Exclamation point. It is so soft, or it is soft and delicious to the ear, as per the reputation. Period. I do not know if the chemical smell was the second
their
time.
Thing is
Comma,
just
comma,
a
comma,
different
comma,
look.
comma.
That's just a different outlet. Ugh.
I did not know if I subtracted the scandal, but the first piece smelled until bread.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not just a different outlet. It's a different entire power. Yeah. So you have to get a regulator.
You have to
Or-
fucking
or-
downstep at 17.
Hear me out. Listen, and toaster. Might burn your house down, but it also makes toast.
Nah,
Oh.
that's
Good
my
point.
god, a toaster. I don't have
Oh.
home insurance.
Do you want to toast all of the? Do you want to toast all the bread in your house at once?
Flamethrower? All right, so get it. As Ellis and Gwen approach the old man, I need both of you guys to please make me intelligence checks.
Saving throws, you mean, right?
Eldridge check.
Is he the
Mhm.
gambler or the storyteller?
The storyteller.
Storyteller, okay.
13.
13, okay. And Gwen.
I don't know why it rolled twice.
I don't
Oh,
know.
it didn't.
You didn't. Oh, let's see one.
I see 111 at the bottom.
That's what I see.
Oh, I did see advantage. Yeah. Oh, so you rolled a natural 1.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it rolled a. So it's a 2. I don't know why it rolled
It's all good.
2. I don't understand that.
It doesn't like you.
Rolling
Not
with
like
the
you too much.
advantage. If you have like advantage toggle or whatever, it gets wonky in
When you roll with the roll 20 or beyond 20 thing from D&D Beyond, does the little window pop up and ask you to roll with advantage or normal or whatever,
No,
or
it
did
was
you
just a normal. It was just a normal roll. It didn't have, the green thing.
make sure your
with the-
settings aren't set to always do advantage or something.
Yeah, so the thing is usually that window pops up for every roll that you try to do, and you have to manually select normal, advantage,
Type of
disadvantage.
roll normal. That's all it does.
And I'm gonna try.
Yeah. I haven't used Beyond 20 in a while, so I don't know off the top. All right, regardless,
Foundry is pretty good for importing.
Hey, my foot bleed.
okay.
What does
That's
that
yeah.
do?
Yeah.
Halfling Lux, I think.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
You can't roll once, can't
So
you?
I'll take that 11.
Okay. Okay.
I think that's why it did it. Because I'm a halfling.
Yeah.
That makes
Yes,
sense.
that's why. That's why.
Yeah, yep. Get that
Cool
high
beans.
luck.
Yeah, Auto did it. Cool.
That's nifty that it does that for you. Look at that.
Other than that,
Smarter than the average bear.
that's the word I'm looking for, bear.
Hey, boo boo.
For me.
They said you so dumb. No, all right. So yeah, you guys walk over to the old man. He gestures at the couple of empty chairs that are near him, and he's like, kind of like bent back. And like I said before, he's gray. You could like he's balding at the top and super long, like almost like a just like an old grandpa beard. It's going down like mid chest, and like I said, it's like dirty gray, not pure white. And he's leaning forward in the chair slightly on this very long, like walking cane. And he looks at the two of you and looks at Bruno and he says, "Welcome, welcome. Who am I speaking with this evening?"
I'm Guinevere Greenleaf.
I'm
Hmm.
Ellis. This is Bruno.
Hey, he reaches towards Bruno. "May I?"
Is that all right, Bruno?
He doesn't scritch, but he pats Bruno a few times and goes back to leaning on his little walking cane staff, thing. He's like, he looks at you specifically, Gwen. He says, "You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
What brings you to the empty city?"
I am looking to find a place to open my own place.
"Well, I wish you the best of luck."
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
He says, "My name is Warren. Most people around here call me Old Man Warren, but you don't have to."
Nice to meet you, Warren.
Hear this
WORN.
far.
Warren. Warren.
Warren. Okay.
Warren. Yep. They're a few tables away from you. Like they're off to the side near one like the fireplace. And the room's quite loud. Like if you wanted to hear them, you'd probably have to get closer.
I'm not interested.
Cool. And he leans more on his staff and what sort of things were you looking to hear? I'm storytelling and sharing information for the week, as it may be. We've pulled the unlucky chance of having to wait until the last day here at the Rancid Axe, so that's why people are congregating here.
Well, I don't know. I guess we're just listening to your stories.
Honestly, I
Uh,
just want to hear something exciting. And this is the first time I've ever been here, so I don't know really what to expect.
He just kind of nods along as you say that. He says, "Well, I can tell you about some of the cities. I am an information broker of sorts. Or if you want something a little bit more whimsical, I can do that as well."
What's a broker?
He just kind of like tilts his head at you, like, "Are you serious?"
and I give him a nod. Yes, she's serious.
"I buy, sell, and trade information."
Was it the gold circles?
Gold coins, yes. Silvers, coppers, platinum. Depends on what I tell, what you ask for. If it's just general information, I'll talk your ear off.
What about specialized information?
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me anything about this coin? And I'm gonna pull out one of the snake coins.
One of the snake coins. Let's have Mr. Roran roll check.
Here's at my
And-
meager amount of gold.
Yeah. That's an interesting coin. Where was it minted?
I don't know. That's kind of what I was hoping to know.
He like brings it real close and he like looks at it, both sides and looks at the edges. Seems like a normal enough gold coin, but I haven't seen this marking before. Where did you receive it?
At the edge of the desert.
Are we still
Ah,
banned from talking about it? Like, do we get mental blocks?
yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So when you say that, you see like this look of recollection on his face. He's like, "Ah, so you are they. I see, I see. How did you like your trip outside the city?"
I see you've heard of us. Rumors travel fast.
I just have a way of knowing things.
I mean, I'm seeing if I gave my gold during that. If I roll a 1, that means it's one of those coins. So we're just
Sure, sure.
all right, we're good.
Cool.
I still have all 5 of mine. They're mixed
Nice.
in.
Okay.
Just all in the same bag, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, outside the city was fine. Just not really any different than last time I was out.
I vehemently shake my head.
He chuckles a little bit and he says, "I've had outings like that too, yes. Some of them go quite bad. I wouldn't recommend doing it too many times, too often."
How often is too often? I've done it like 3 times in the last week.
That's
Two
often.
times too many.
Unless you're going out for a purpose or to make money, I wouldn't suggest doing it again.
It wasn't that bad. I feel like you all are just kind of hyping it up a bit too much.
No.
Take it from a man who has been out many times. There are things you could not imagine out there. They are dangerous.
Mhm.
There will be a time that you leave that you will regret.
Well, I'll never know unless I do it.
Oh dear.
There's no point in just sitting in one place and just hiding in a cage. That's just foolish.
Need 20 for me.
Roll d20.
Yeah.
11.
Man.
Did he give the
Right.
coin back? I don't remember.
Yeah. After he's looking at it, he tells you he doesn't recognize it. He hands it back.
Okay.
He keeps it
Just
forever and ever.
making
Yeah.
sure.
He looks at it and he like flicks his hand and it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, ooh, magic. Yeah. No,
He says my name is actually Beard, and these will now have to disappear.
Trabe, you mean?
I thought like you once when I was younger. Not many young individuals do. Adventurers, they used to call us. Well, what else can I tell you?
What do you know about the
Wait.
city of Mattoon? I mean, I think we're trying to go there. I don't really know anything about what I'm about to get myself into there.
The capital city. I wouldn't recommend it. Lots of people want to leave rather than go.
Yeah, I heard like things happen to them more than anything else, and that's kind of why I want to go there.
Not in recent history, no. But if you look at the records, most things bad that happen, at least something happens there, and most people aren't willing to take that risk.
What's the point of living if you don't
Are
take risks?
are there any rumors that something bad is bubbling up in Mattoon?
Hmm. See what he knows. Now, for information like that, I might have you pay. Anything not general knowledge, it's not something I give away for free.
How much would something like that cost me?
Surface information, 10 gold. If you want all of it, at least 100.
Oh,
Unless you have something willing to trade. Information, I mean. I don't take trinkets anymore.
Did you get bit one too many times about that?
No, I just don't collect them anymore. I used to when I traveled, but it's hard for me to carry things around. Paid back, you see.
What about your adventuring days?
What about them?
You mentioned you used to be called adventurers. Did you have a group?
I did, yes. We didn't call ourselves adventurers back in the day. We traveled from city to city, sometimes left doing work for individuals that were too afraid to go out. We thought a lot like her, and he points to Ellis. We didn't want to stay in one place. We thought staying inside the city was just something they told everyone to do. So we left, we sightsaw, we fought monsters and individuals that make their home out in the plains and the mountains and the forest. And eventually, 2 of my team got killed, and we retired. So now I go to the cities during the teleport years. I see old friends, and we exchange information.
Hmm.
What city do you normally go to then?
I change every 3 years. I don't have a home. I made enough in my days to stay at inns wherever I go.
I mean, I don't really
Okay.
know what information to ask because I don't know what's there.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. If you're looking for work outside the city, not many people offer that, as not many people are willing to go out. However, there is an apothecary in the city that I believe is looking for individuals brave enough to leave and procure some ingredients for them. I can't remember his first name, but I do remember his last name. His last name is Landel.
What city do they work for?
Honestly, I don't know. Just rumor and hearsay.
Hmm.
Or-
The surface rumors about Mattoon. Could you
Mm,
tell me as I dig into the pouch and slide the gold forward?
You said what was the last name?
Landel.
Handle.
Yep. And he's an apothecary.
Mhm.
He takes the gold and tucks it into his bag. And he puts his hand, like he rubs his hands together, leaning on his staff. And well, there's a little bit of dissonance with the guilds, and like I said before, most people want out of Mattoon rather than into it. Uh, most people don't like the way it's run. They think the those in charge are a little bit too heavy-handed with some of the rules they have. They only let a certain number of people leave every year for one, and I think that's the biggest source. But you didn't hear from me, but they might be trying to change the way things are done from the top down.
Hmm,
What could be right?
interesting.
And what was that, Gwen?
I was like, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only other cities I really know about is there's Brackenridge, which I don't want to go back there. Then I did hear of the Wind Dynasty, that there was supposedly individuals from the Feywilds that are supposed to meet with people that lead the city. And then there's the city of Dragonborn. I don't know what those are, but they are expanding their territory. I'm just assuming dragons all just running amok.
Ah, well, I know a little bit about two of those things. The Dragonborn are a race of humanoids that have scales for skin. If you haven't seen one before, have you seen a lizard folk by any chance?
I've seen lizards.
Hmm.
Think of lizard people.
Hmm.
Like that, but dragon people. Most don't have wings. Don't mix them up.
How big are they? Dragons, I've heard, can get massive.
Dragonborn are roughly the same size as humans. Some are a little thicker, stockier, taller, but they're not outlandishly large.
Wings?
Sometimes. Not most. The Dragonborn don't don't have the same hatred of venturing outside the city as most. They have a wandering soul, a wandering spirit. They're willing to leave almost daily to go out and get supplies. They don't, unlike some of the other large cities, they don't have livestock or farms within their sanctuary bounds. They hunt outside their city limits. They've also expanded since the last several centuries. They're the only people that have, and I think that makes them special. I've been down there twice in my life, and both times it was rather enjoyable.
What's their city called?
Do you speak Draconic by any chance?
No.
Then I'm afraid that it wouldn't make much sense to you. Doesn't have a loose translation in the common tongue. And as for the Wind Dynasty, I'm actually heading there myself. I have a scant few friends from the Fae that
What's
I
Fae?
plan on seeing.
Yeah, I know about them and the sort of things, and that's a little too close to home. Honestly, I think the city of Dragonborn sounds fun. As I like looking toward Glenn, like,
It brings me anxiety.
they go every day?
Just about. Uh, Now, if you're trying to find a place to set up an inn, you probably want to stay away from the larger cities. There's plenty of that.
How big are those cities compared to others?
The Dragonborn city is rather large. It's not as large as, say, Mattoon. Probably about a third of the size. But it holds almost all of their entire race's population, so is grand. It's also built very near the mountainside, so it gets cold there and the air is thin.
Cold. Hmm.
You know, cold and somewhere nice and warm. They want to stay. Oh wait, are they cold-blooded?
Sure. I have no
Some are.
idea. Out of character.
Some are, some aren't.
They could
Some
want
adapt to the
somewhere,
cold really well.
somewhere warm to
Others don't.
stay. As I'm like elbowing you, like
Oh
Yes,
boy.
I see. I see.
A halfling tavern in the city of Dragonborn.
Where have I heard that from?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You know what?
Oh boy.
Ow! I even have a name.
I'm sure you do.
I think we can probably go there. How about you can when you're applying to go to cities, are you able to just like make a list?
Usually individuals have where they want to go in minds. And unless it's a capital city, they ask you some general questions under a truth spell, check for contrabands, and they ship you on your way.
I'm also so I have consent.
Mm.
So I was talking to an individual of one of the guilds because I heard guilds were the way that you can get recommendations into cities. I don't have all this paperwork that they're asking about.
You asked about Mattoon. Were you trying to get there?
That was the only release city I knew about. And
Yes, some of the capitals require papers with residential information to make sure you are who you say you are, and the like.
yeah, I was told that it'd be really hard for me to get in. I essentially would have to need a pardon specifically for me. I don't know what I would do to do that.
Neither do I.
Thought you literally traded gold for information.
I can't get you a pardon, though. I'm not that important.
Well, you don't know how to get one?
Would either the city of Wynn or Dragonborn City require her to have information?
Mm, I honestly. I can't remember if the Wind Dynasty is requiring extra information, but the Dragonborn City is almost the most free cities to travel to. Alongside the Halfling cities, which I'm sure you're well aware, they allow travelers to freely come and go.
You said, like George going, like you said that you're from the Halfling area, right?
Mm-hmm.
The continent. So I want to stay away from there. Okay. How far away is the Dragonborn city from her cities?
Sounds like the opposite side of the world.
I have not made a direct travel from one to another, so I couldn't tell you. I have, however, traveled from the Dragonborn city to the Wind Dynasty. They are on foot, it's quite a long ways. It's possible to get there. They're on the same landmass, at least.
The fact that you don't know if the halfling one is there means they're probably far away. So I'm liking the Dragonborn one more and more.
Well, they would be happy to have you.
Let's go. Let's go.
Uh, maybe we could talk with the others and see. But I also haven't heard of any representatives. So would we need pardons or anything like that for them
You're saying
To
that
go
you're
where?
pretty free to go to the
to go
Dragonborn.
to the Dragonborn city?
No, as long as you're not trying to smuggle in any contrabands or don't have any nefarious plots to assassinate anybody important, I think you'd be free to go.
So you've used that
Yeah.
word twice now. What is contraband?
Illegal substances and
What is
weapons of
illegal?
mass.
I have asked multiple times for a list of laws, and I have yet to receive any of that. I don't.
They're different wherever you go. It is odd going from one city to another.
Would we receive a set of laws if we went to any of the cities?
Oh, most likely, yes. They all follow their own set.
There you go.
Because this isn't exactly a settlement, it's loosely governed for the week that it is lived in.
I think I know where I want to go now, though.
It's the Dragonborn city, isn't it?
Yes. Well, materials is going to be very, very difficult to get in.
He looks at you, Ellis. He says, "If you don't mind, it's my turn to ask a few questions, and I'll pay if you are able to answer them."
Okay.
And he kind of like lowers his voice a little bit. Says, "I've been asking almost all of the elves that I've come across, which is very few. Do you happen to know on which of the islands the drow are centered on?"
What's a drow?
He literally like just raises his eyebrows at you like, "What?"
Comes from my continent.
What?
Hey. What?
Do you live in one of the halfling cities?
Nope.
Sure.
I have only been in 2 cities in my entire life.
You
This
live
is one of-
outside.
Yeah, I literally within the last week, I came into the one city. I just walked over to Brackenridge, and then
Hmm.
I kind of got pushed into a portal teleportation thing. They said it was a festival, and then I was here.
Nope. And
That's some juicy information for him, I'm sure.
so he like lowers his voice even more, and he says something in a language that you don't understand, and looks at you expectantly.
He says it to me.
So well, he says it directed at you, but Gwen, you don't understand the language either.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
He repeats it.
It's, I know what you're saying. Yeah, so
You,
it's
like,
not
lean-
Elvish, Primordial, or
Yeah.
Sylvan.
No, he leans back a little bit. Interesting.
Yeah, this is the first times I've ever been in the city.
Which deity governs your place of residence?
I mean, people worship different people. I know there's Miliki has like a strong presence there, but I don't know if that's the same as like your cities. I don't.
Does one not protect your city?
I did learn of that's actually why I left it. Supposedly there's one of these like bubbles that make it hard to get into cities around my forest. I found out about it. We were just always told not to leave. Wasn't told why, and then there was some individuals fighting. I know what they were. They were elementals. I'd never seen them before. There was one that was just fire attacking some people, and I helped. And then that's when I learned of the whole barrier thing.
Oh, you did live in a barrier.
I never said I didn't. You asked if I lived in a city.
You truly do not know the way of things.
I'm learning it all as I go.
We had to explain a lot to her. A lot. And there's a
Using
Honda
in his head,
face.
I mentioned
Yeah.
circles and like.
Yeah. It's all making sense now. And then he looks over at you, Glenn, just seeming to like, all right, that conversation's over. Says, I've heard about some underdealings with some not so good people within your city. Would you happen to know anything about that?
Hmm. Technically,
Didn't you say your parents did some really like sketchy stuff?
He puts his hands to his shin.
and I just
I-
kind of like put my hand on my temple and just rub.
I would be willing to pay if you give me any concrete information. All I have now are rumors and hearsay.
Unfortunately, that's all I could give you as well. I heard quite a number of different rumors, but I could never confirm it myself, unfortunately. And that's part of the reason why I left.
I see. A pity. Well, that would be all I'd be willing to ask. If there's anything else that you would all like to know, let me know. If not, I think I'll take my leave.
You didn't even tell a story. So I kind of came here for originally. You kept talking.
We've spoken of other things. You've taken
know,
up
but-
enough of my time.
But that wasn't as interesting as the stories. So I came for.
He's like slowly getting up, like you hear his back cracking as he stands like hunched, leaning on his
You,
walking staff.
Warren, for your time.
But,
We appreciate it. And I start dragging Ellis by the
No!
hem of her.
No!
What's Bruno doing?
What's he doing?
Bruno was
Bruno.
just tugging on my leg bag. It was like you were telling stuff. Why is it also taking everyone so long to get their drinks?
Oh boy. Yeah, so, the rest of you guys are at the table. Luxon, roll me a perception check for the time that they spent over with the old man.
This.
Got 19.
19.
Nice.
Kevin, you also roll me a perception check.
Can I roll?
No, you're
All right,
facing
Mr.
what's his face.
Mr.
No,
Nap.
I'm actually
You're
napping.
what, one passive perception currently?
Actually, I believe it's 2. It's a 3.
So I
boy.
noticed that they left the table and came back.
You can literally boot him in the face and he might wake up.
You might.
But hey, I'm able to fall asleep in a loud tavern upside of having low perception.
This is true. As for your question, Kevin, if they were coming back to the table, you would notice them. You at least notice, you see Bruno kind of tugging and Gwen tugging, and there's a little bit of a commotion.
I
People are
just
looking
realized you
over in
said you
that
grab him by
direction.
the hem of her shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not that tall.
Still like 2 feet taller than you.
Exactly.
You are ass.
I don't need to jump to grab the hem of her shirt. She's not that
I've
tall.
always imagined halflings with short arms that barely go above their head.
That's a baby.
She's still 3 feet.
Yeah. So, are you guys make your way back to the table, and Luxon and Kevin. Kevin, did you roll a perception check, or did you just ask that question?
I rolled.
Natural 20. Okay. I'll say that you caught bits and pieces of their conversation with the old guy, but again, there's parts of it that the crowd was just too loud. You hear people cheering. There's the arm wrestling going on behind you, and the dice throwing, and people shouting in one corner, and people are calling for drinks and food. It's very loud. Again, there's music playing. So yeah, so the two of you hear bits and pieces, but not the whole spiel. And you see Warren get up and kind of hobble upstairs to go, from what you could tell, probably to his room then for the evening. So what do you do when the two of them come back to the table, if anything? Yeah.
Talk to them. What was that about?
It was a
So
ripoff, is what it was.
we got a little bit of information
Hmm.
about the 3 cities: Mattoon, Wind, Spirit, and the Dragonborn city. The easiest one to enter without any questions would probably be the Dragonborn city. You don't need a pardon, you don't need a reason.
And your own.
And my own, but I don't mention that.
Why do we want to go there? I hear it's awful.
Well, Ellis is very keen because it requires no paperwork.
I don't have much paper. I've always been able to go.
That's fine by me, but I must ask, do any of you speak Draconic?
I do not.
Him
I do
saying
have-
that was the first time I've ever heard of that language.
I do have a spell that lets me understand the
I
basics.
Can speak it.
Oh,
but
you can?
You can.
Being the full translator does get annoying.
I mean, the only other one. So it's Mattoon. I would need a special pardon to get into, and that's the one big one I know about. Then there's a Dragonborn, which I can get in easily, but you're saying I'm not able to talk to people, which I don't see why I couldn't just talk to them. And then when we go to the Wind Dynasty, that's dealings with more Fae, so they might, speak Elvish and Sylvan and such. Just easy, but
But apparently, the Dragonborn city and the Wind Dynasty are on the same continent, and you could, theoretically, travel between them.
So,
Mm.
for a little bit of clarification, Luxon would definitely know this. Kevin, roll me a d20.
Okay.
And same with you, Gwen. Yeah, Damon's out. 5.
17?
17. So I'll say Luxon and Gwen. You guys, while they're not the most abundant of races, every so often, with the teleport, people jump around. You guys would have met at least one, maybe several Dragonborn in your life, and they speak Draconic, but they also speak the common tongue.
So they're like
Yeah.
me.
Doesn't mean all their signs and
Right.
All their
All their signs that.
oh no, he's frozen. So much for your fiber, bitch. Stuck it, Woods boy.
Are we sponsored?
No, we're
No.
not being sponsored.
Okay.
Good. Fuck, fuckity, fuckity, fuck,
That
fuck.
doesn't mean you have to go overboard. Come on.
That's just how I speak.
Please. No.
Draconic.
Anyways, now the Dragonborn continents do speak common. But another thing is I did get some interesting tidbits on Mattoon is people, one, it's hard to get into there, but two, it's even harder to leave.
Well, you could just walk out.
They don't like people leaving the city. Not only that, but there seems to be some civil unrest and people want to change things from the top to the bottom.
Classic.
Yes. So, in light of that recent news,
Welcome back. You missed a shit talking I.
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically amounted to so much for your
Yeah.
So much for your fucking fiber internet, Woods boy.
You have it yet, or?
Yeah, it's already about.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been out for a
Yeah,
minute.
he posted.
No, I
some
mean,
speed
you
tests.
have fiber?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wired download speed was 1.2 gigabytes per second.
Nice.
Nice.
I was just going to ask if you were hardwired or not yet.
I am not. That was off my brother's computer. I'm putting up my hardwire tomorrow.
Nice.
I needed wire guides, so it's not just drooping
Cool.
across the living room
We're
floor.
still going to laugh at you when you robot.
Yep.
Which he hasn't done lately.
That's all right. We all do it periodically too, and
Yeah, we all do.
I have gigabit internet too.
Yeah, I have gigabit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, everything.
I'm hardline though.
yeah. I'll get my
Anyway,
wiring
so
tomorrow.
I briefly I don't know when you popped back in, but I briefly went over that
Cities.
the
ECS
The civil
cities.
unrest
Mattoon's-
and the
yeah,
stuff in
so-
between.
yeah, the civil unrest, people want to change things from the top to the bottom, and it's really hard to leave Mattoon in the first place.
Ugh. Hard to leave.
it-
It's annoying.
Yeah, they don't let anyone hardly ever leave, so that's been a big contention.
Well, that's
So-
not really too hard when I was already gonna join like a guild that had jobs to go out. You just don't go back in.
And there's
Also, it's
warrants.
not hard to sneak out of those things. You can just walk through them.
Walk out and they in. They can search for you. Warrants
Ha!
and posters.
Maybe you.
Either
Caden pipes up.
way,
He says, "There's been civil unrest for years. Doesn't mean anything happens."
Wrong.
Well-
Also, I don't know exactly what that means, but it sounds fun, so that might be something to do.
no. No, it is not.
You also
Basically,
think going out is scary, so yeah.
citizens don't like the way those in charge how they run it.
Mm. I mean, I literally was in that situation, so I left. Do it with Mattoon.
Well, now imagine not being able to leave.
Nope, can't imagine it.
I literally did it. I was like, someone else is like, no, that's
Yes.
whatever. Like, that's literally just
That's because-
Alice's mentality of just like, I did it, whatever.
Just because you did it does not mean it's possible for others to do it.
Gwen, roll a persuasion check for me.
Okay. Mm, 15.
Um, the little Missy's right, you know. We have guards set up at all the exits of the city. They don't like you to leave.
Are they the same type of guards that are here?
Now, this is volunteer work for extra pay.
Because I was gonna say, guards up front didn't know how to hold the weapons properly, so I really wasn't too worried about it.
Nah, I mean they're not on my caliber, but yeah, most of these are low grade people that just want the extra pay.
The point is, I think Mattoon would be the most restrictive, and also how I probably wouldn't be able to establish an inn there, which is kind of what I want to do.
And let's
Even
do
if
the
we
Dragon
go
Ball City.
somewhere- Even if we go somewhere, do you have the money to start an inn right now?
Hmm.
How much
My
is to make an inn?
Are depleted.
How much does that even cost?
A
It
lot
can
of
vary,
money.
but a lot usually.
I don't know if you've gathered the fact that I don't know what that means. So when I asked for that, I kind of meant for a
How
numerical
many
value.
circles do you have in your possession right now?
In total, how many circles?
Mm,
I
right
have how many circles I have is 273.
Okay. Now, of those, let's say they were all gold. I know they're not, but let's say they were. You would probably need 10 times that amount to start an inn. Just to start. Not supply, not continue, not to pay workers, not to.
You know what, Loki? I'll say that because this is like what Gwen has been like, itching towards for a while. You
Mhm.
probably have dropped some questions to the family and asked around. You know that
I think I actually have all the things for what it costs to actually. I have all that information on
It's
Robin.
only 15 gold.
So it also depends-
1,000 plus 250.
the crest, Robert, drink light.
The cost to open an inn is roughly 1,250 gold.
It's a
And
kind of good amount.
after opening, you have to pay a lot every day for like supplies and.
So it depends on like where you
expenses.
are as well. So if you're
Right.
in like a town or a city, it costs like 5 gold per day. And you also need certain amount of one skilled hireling and 5 untrained.
It also depends on her location. She's
That-
talking about
yeah.
going to a place that doesn't have a lot of inns, so the supply might be rather low.
So that would probably be closer to roadside, which would cost 10 gold per day.
So it's a lot of money.
What are you looking at?
This was like documents and everything from, I can't remember what book it was. It was all stuff pulled from it.
I'm looking
there-
at Waterdeep's specific tavern costs.
Oh, so you're looking at Waterdeep. This is in,
Yeah.
I can't remember which book it was, but this is like, I specifically have like, depending on what you want. Let's see if this copy and paste correctly. Let's see. And I also have stuff for running a business. This is all stuff I did when I was making Robin. I gathered this. Oh, that does not translate well because that would in a table. So I could send this. I could share this with you if you want. And then the rules for running the business, like there's a table that's like how much you actually get and everything. That was one that I had gotten and I slightly modified, but yeah, I could send that to you later if you want.
Yeah, unless it's if it's from one of the rule books, I'll take a look at it. But like I said,
I don't remember which one. I made this over a year ago. This
I'm
was
just
when I was
using the one
joining the
button.
crest. So, I mean,
It's expansive. So
Yeah.
it's
I'll
expansive.
stick to my original state.
Yeah. You're gonna want to have a stockpile after the initial costs for running costs, and
I mean, that's really
Well,
not
about
that much
2,000
considering
gold.
how much I was able to gain off literally selling those purple worm stuff.
not everybody can earn money that easily.
But you were literally that. You could totally do it too.
I got nothing from that.
Well, that's because you wouldn't have caught the pieces anyways.
Hayden says, I say we skip guard duty and we go out and about if you're making that kind of gold. I'd be better off just going out with that.
As you, what I've noticed is one of the
Would you get
perks.
in a lot of trouble for skipping guard duty?
Probably. Depends on if anything
You
happened.
get in a lot of trouble for going out the city.
Nah, you can blame it on me.
Are you sure?
Somehow I don't think that was safe.
Well, look. I'm supposed to be following you around wherever you go. So if you guys leave the city, I have to come with you. Enough said.
Back to that carcass.
At this point, it might have already been scavenged. It was.
Kitty. Back that
When I was doing it, there were no bones, were there? It was the teeth was like the only for the purple worm. Were there bones?
Yeah,
to that?
it's there.
It's a worm-like
No.
worm
Yeah,
strip. But we don't have
like
bones.
it's like insects.
Snakes have
Like
bones.
it's chitin is what like
Yeah,
held
I'm
the
just
shape.
like-
Yeah,
It's an
Well, there's no
exoskeleton.
bones with it,
Yeah.
so take that from the
Yep.
person who carved one of them.
I'm just. For me, we risked our lives and I came out worse for it.
Came out with experience in the story.
No. No. I
Hayden
almost
clinks his
died.
cup with whatever you're drinking currently.
I almost died twice.
But you didn't.
That's not the point.
It is. You survived.
No. No, it's not. I want to go and build an inn and do something right. And I can't do that if I'm dead.
Can't do it without money, and that's a really good way to make money.
But if you don't share, if we go out there and you do all the carving and we bring down one of those monsters, what's the point for me?
I mean, if you want to share that, you can. You usually before you wanted to leave all the things. I wanted to
And
scavenge
we
for them.
stayed so you could do it. We risked our lives so you could do it.
Didn't pick you up.
Hmm?
It didn't
there was-
pick whatever.
Oh, it's because I was so
Yeah.
high pitched. It was like there's no
Yeah.
risk. We were fine. Nothing
For-
happened on the carvings.
But there could have been.
I mean, if I know you want the things now, then yeah. Before, it honestly just seemed more like you just wanted in on the circles when I got them. First thing that I wanted. I don't mind sharing.
For me, it's not worth going out and risking my life if I don't also get something out of it.
And what's a good way to make more of the circles?
Gambling.
I look at my not so great gold left and see, I seem to always bet on the losing dog.
You know, there's often some people within the city that might have some things for you to do that don't require you to go outside the city, but they ain't gonna pay you enough to open your own place.
I mean, every bit counts, right? Just save it up. I mean, what sort of jobs are there here? I mean, if you just want more circles, we can get you more circles. That's easy.
Coins, call them coins.
Put their circles.
I will smack you.
I can't wait for him to get bronze. And
I They already
She
have.
has.
I
She's like,
do.
there's different color circles.
Yeah.
Wait till he sees triangles.
I like some more triangles now, right?
Yep. Yep.
Make them even
Now,
weirder.
now different cities are using different shapes for sure.
Well,
No,
I don't know which ones there came from.
I'm
What?
good.
The draconic is doing squares.
Well, it won't.
Squares.
It won't matter for us. It'll only matter for.
Oh, no,
for
no,
her.
Only for
They're doing
Alice.
scales. Draconic is scales. Yeah.
It will only matter for Ellis.
Oh.
I'll keep all my gold separate. You have no idea how petty I am.
I have 36 gold circles, 12 squares,
Mhm.
13 and a half triangles.
This one has a
I
snake
asked-
How
on
do you
it.
have half a triangle?
Those have butterfly insignia.
Half a triangle is a triangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not if you cut it, if you cut the
No,
top
it's
off.
still
and it's
a
a,
Triangle.
There's still a
No, it's still a
triangle.
triangle.
it's a trapezoid.
Yeah.
The
And
bottom
that's
part.
not a triangle.
Exactly.
A
Speaking.
trapezoid is a
Not half a
trapezoid, and
triangle.
it's yeah.
It's half a
top
triangle.
half
Is a
Top
trapezoid.
half is still a triangle.
But
half
she has the
is-
bottom half.
So
Yeah.
she's a not
She is-
triangle.
She has a half a triangle, which is a
It is
trapezoid.
objectively not a triangle.
I didn't say it was. I said it was half of one, which is the correct statement.
I want to meet the monster that just.
No.
Angle too.
Speaking of circles and
I
holes,
know it's like it's cut
Warren?
here and then here.
did not know the origin of our serpent coins, which I found interesting.
Oh, that was different than normal.
Yes.
I mean, you can see that there's a visible difference.
I could see, yeah, but they're just circles. I don't. It's still, I didn't know that.
Probably have the same spending
Circles are
value,
circles are
but
circles
it
are
was
circles.
From a different.
Yeah, the gold is like a different
Empire.
hue. It looks a little older, and it's like the symbol
Yeah.
on it is
Like, I
definitely
can tell there's a
different.
physical difference,
Yeah,
but value I didn't know.
give me a moment.
Right. Yes, the kiddos are both down.
No. Down there.
Yes, I will slaughter them all.
Why don't you say they were awful? It's like 2 rations on that one.
That's 2 days rations right there.
I keep getting random ass
Dude, I'm-
pings on my side. I think it's like a
Right
ping
side
for-
or left side?
back right.
Death.
Yep.
According to WebMD, cancer.
I
Carve it out. That's 1 day's rations.
Ew, that's gross.
I mean, I got 1 day. I got 1 day's ration in a jar.
MA.
Can't have back pain if you don't have a back.
Guys, I've just developed a new cure for scoliosis.
Remove the
Without
spine.
spine.
So, who dies next?
Yes, hon, I'll give you a back massage. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'll draw the bubble bath. Mm-hmm. Yes, then we can watch The Notebook. I promise.
I wrote a Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants this week.
And the whole Twilight series? You bet, hon. Yes, I'd love to go hang out with your annoying friend that's overly clingy.
Listen.
Yes, I do think it's great that she constantly wants to sit in between us wherever we go. Yes, I'll delete my whole Final Fantasy account if it means being with you forever.
Why do you keep saying that?
The look of abject.
Are y'all still picking on Rye?
Oh,
He's
absolutely.
the one on phone.
Yes, I am still pretending to be on a phone call right now.
No, I want 2 pizzas.
What?
I want 2 pizzas.
Or
4
Do you ever
pizzas.
find a thing you were looking for, but it's too late and now you're just sad?
The love of my parents.
I never found that.
Yeah, I found the braces to a shelf, but I had to buy more because I couldn't find.
I think you're like, yeah, I just had to build it without it, and you say as the whole thing pushed behind you.
No, I put up a small shelf to put the router on at a good spot, but now I just have a set of braces for no reason.
I thought you meant like teeth braces
See,
there for a sec.
now
Like it's
you
like I just found these. They're just I'm just gonna.
You have an
Fucking
extra
witch.
pair in case the others break.
Now I'm just imagining ripping off the rest of your braces and putting the new ones on.
The brace doesn't break. It's like not even a pound of wood.
If a brace is breaking, then you got some
Something's
issues.
fucked up. The screws will rip out of the drywall before the brace breaks.
Yes, hon, I know you hate the man bun. I will chop it off,
And the beard.
Oh, I was gonna say.
and I will shave the beard.
Don't
I
you
was
dare!
gonna say something
No, a
worse.
step too far.
I'm just gonna DM it to Waffle and see his reaction.
I'm really curious where we're gonna end up.
Tasty finger.
Out of character, I'm voting for the Dragonborn City because reasons.
I want the Dragonborn City as well.
What was the context of that?
They're just bullying Rivalry on the phone. That's it.
It's like, my God, I'm like, what? Is that just like you just doing that? Is that why your camera's off? Or what are you?
Oh my. No. I should have to take a painkiller.
Yeah, painkiller.
Yeah. It's
You've had
who's it?
one consistent for all day.
Oh my, is
Hey!
it that same guy?
Hey!
Yeah, it's critical.
Hey!
No.
Welcome,
a
it's
crit
critical.
official.
I'm sorry for the interruption.
A crit official.
And then she said, "Oh,
I had to remind her that it was D&D night.
What?
She's like, "Oh, right. I'm sorry."
Wait, was she gonna talk to you the entire break?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All 15 minutes?
we can call it here.
No. It's her first night back at work, so she's like,
No,
Get me
it's
out of here.
yeah. So I'll
Odds
hear
everyone
about it
more
when she gets
stupid
home.
than I remember.
Yeah, pretty much. So where were we?
He
You
says
guys
that
were
in a room of
discussing-
crowded people.
Yeah, right.
I was asleep.
You guys were discussing where to go.
Oh yeah, the different value or whatever for these.
Yes.
5.
42.
But, well,
No, that's not the meaning of life. We don't know what the question is.
Well,
I just-
hold on. Y'all got paid for leaving the city? What'd you get? I saw you exchanging some things back at the guild tents, so I wasn't really paying attention.
I just carved up carcasses of creatures because you never let anything go to waste, and then I just sold pieces of it.
Cool. How much y'all make?
In total, it was like 170 of the gold circles.
Didn't he
That's
say he was
crazy.
Didn't he say he was gonna smack him if he said circles again?
Yeah, he didn't follow her.
He's a little too weak.
He's a little higher.
Chance I might be able to take him down.
We've probably had a short rest by now.
I'd say
yeah,
so.
that
What
spells.
Between the story and all that.
Yeah, everybody take a short rest, just in case.
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely need it.
Well,
Not health wise, but you
let
know.
me roll. What do I need to roll? Oh
Um,
boy.
Unfortunately, I am not making a snack for you guys right now, so y'all don't get the extra D8 because that's a requirement.
You gotta be shitting me.
We die. We die.
He's busted. Does he not full heal?
No.
Oh, I was rolling D8s. God, fucking shitbag.
47. 7. Okay.
All right. I went from having to use 3 hit dice to 2 hit dice because I was rolling D8s on accident.
I still didn't fully heal after my nap.
I feel healed real easy.
I don't get anything back, but
He's
HP.
not. I use every single one of his hit die, and he's not fully healed.
Ouch.
Same. I used all my hit dice, didn't fully heal.
imagine.
Hold on. What? Back. That back. That back. I need an action surge. God damn it!
Oh, we haven't posted the Discord info on
I haven't played a fighter in so long. I forgot that was a
Shit.
thing.
Hmm?
I did an action surge.
Wait, I thought you did, because you attacked
No.
like 3 times, didn't you?
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
extra
he can
attack and
attack
then
times.
a bonus action attack because he's dual wielding.
Yeah. I get all that back on a short rest. Let's go.
Well, I mean, you could do second wind again.
Could. That's all right. He could take you guys.
Do you mind if I post the link, Alex, or do
I
you
was gonna
want
message it directly. You can post
The link to what?
the
Wait,
server.
who?
server? He was
Oh.
asking for a server invite.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the
Uh,
Watcher.
Yeah.
Yep. And just be aware, this is a private game. We don't really let new people come in, but there are other games being posted on it. Server
Yep.
itself.
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed my nonverbal phone call.
Oh no, we introduced verbal for you.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I had my headphones on most of the time.
Oh,
You're welcome.
then
Yeah.
all due
You
respect.
you dubbed over it.
Okay.
All right.
um,
So, yes. All right.
The only ones
Yeah.
that I think we really could get into, though, is the Dragonborn or the Wind Dynasty. Unless there's a random small one that you guys
for
know
You
of.
know-
everybody.
Honestly, if you aren't trying to get into a capital, I don't think it's an issue. Unless some of you are hiding some shit.
Define hide.
I don't know. Are you going somewhere to kill somebody?
Yes.
No.
He rises.
I wake up. Yes.
Literally,
kinda
if you're not
narrow-minded.
going to a particular place to sow chaos, you're fine. The capitals just require a little bit more security because they're capitals.
Oh.
They house the avatars and such. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting paid like that, I'm gonna come out the next time you decide to go. Yeah,
I mean, that
How
was
about
from
this?
the carving and selling of pieces.
yeah.
Also,
yeah.
we
I could
didn't
just
make
do that.
anything. He took all
What?
the money.
Well, because you didn't want the pieces.
Hey, right?
They didn't want the pieces. They didn't care about carving them up. And that's why I was saying earlier. It's like if you
carve them up.
you
Yeah.
didn't,
You're the only
you
one
were
that can
going
do
to.
Sure, I
that.
gave you advantage on the carving too.
We're gonna
Did
carve
the-
it not adequately. It was best to let you carve everything quality.
Is this something you found or something you killed?
We
To be
did.
fair, the one thing I killed, I did kill by myself.
That's the thing that tried to swallow me twice.
Mm-hmm.
So you did get help. She distracted it.
No, it was actively as I was. Bruna was trying to pull her away, so she more was just there. No offense.
Mm,
They were also fighting at night, and they can't see us. I'm like pointing over towards like Kevin, meaning, yeah, these two, Kevin and Gwen.
If we leave the city and I fight with you and you try to withhold gold coins from me, I'm gonna take them.
Well, now I know that they want it for the. I didn't even know you could sell these for the circles. That wasn't even a thing I knew about.
Good.
No, you scavenge it because you don't leave anything for waste.
No, you scavenge because you're used to hunting small game. We scavenging. No.
But you don't scavenge. You literally would just leave it there. That's my point. Look, if it's
Also,
about the
I'm
about
upset
gold,
that we left the one hole.
I am too.
Do you want to go get the worm?
Probably already out there.
How is
I'm-
the rest of you feeling?
I'm fine. Actually, I do need roll dice.
You know, if you want, you could take this up with the guard. You know, it's super easy to resolve.
That's it now. And how
Yeah,
did you resolve it?
I think what it sounds like, at least, is that she had help from you all and withhold some coins. So I think I would just take them and distribute them equally. But that's just, you know,
Well, to
me.
be fair, we weren't really partying when this happened, and traveling together in the same direction. Listen, contract we
If your lives were in danger together and you helped in any way, you're deserving of at least a little bit of whatever it is she sold.
To be fair, I'm also using some of those parts to build things for them.
And the parts you sold?
They were sold. Mm-hmm.
What parts do you have left? Out of character, what parts do you have left?
That's
make?
fine.
poison gland.
I have some hides and stuff. I was gonna make a Guinevere armor.
Since you can't wear it.
You can.
You wear light armor.
Mm-hmm.
She can wear medium armor.
White armor I can make.
Will I get
Armor.
medium? I thought you had to be hexblade for medium.
Hexblade gets medium.
So I thought
Yeah, I'm not a hexblade, unfortunately.
the best.
Yeah,
Look.
not yet, you know.
It's my favorite.
I was gonna make.
Oh, wait, you know, you get your subgrass already. Yeah.
Has it?
Fresh.
I mean, you could always change it.
I could. Yeah, but noodle. Have fun with your noodle.
The ladle that does however much damage those weapons get. That is
All right.
Well, for me, she is making armor for me, so I would forgo certain percentage.
If that worm almost ate you whole, I don't think shiny armor would have stopped it from eating you whole.
Would have helped.
It
Maybe.
literally followed you whole.
I do
I
want to also
know.
say it was your idea to travel at night while you couldn't see. You wanted to push on as well,
Well, I had my life started containing.
which also acted as a beacon to draw in things.
I don't
I
mind.
don't think those worms needed a beacon.
Oh.
So are we going outside the
I'm fine if we go outside the city today.
We could do that. I have.
really don't want to do?
I think several of our friends here are a bit expended, are they not?
Well, she said she got her spells back. I think we're ready to go.
I have a couple of spells to help out, but that's it.
I think the big man's ready to swing. I mean, your friend here's sleeping. I broke his toy. I don't know what else he does.
Toy.
Damon. Damon.
Like I say, you probably beat him to the face, and he might wake up.
Did you say?
I kind
I
of
have a
poke him.
3
I just,
perception right now.
he slept like a baby after cutting off his own hand. You're gonna have to do more than that to wake him up.
I want to do more.
That is fair.
Okay. how
Whatever
about this?
reaction the guard has to that.
I will. What can I do with
So is that now Damon's trope that he could fall asleep anywhere?
my
Hey man, with a 3 passive perception, you can fall asleep
It's
and
only
stay
passive
asleep.
while he's sleeping.
Right, right.
I just try to like use prestidigitation to like sprinkle water on him and see if that will.
Roll a, I don't know, roll a d20, DC 14.
We can
To wake
do
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
You heavy sleeper, man. No,
Yeah.
no, you.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, so
I don't even wipe it off my face. I'm just.
yeah, it just pours over him. He doesn't even flinch.
Wow. He really is dead. Huh.
I mean, I can wake him up.
I step back and to the other side of the table.
I hope to roll another nat 1 like and just kick me across the room. Nat 1.
Now, if you take damage, you're waking up, man.
Oh, I know.
I mean, yeah, that's a 24 to hit.
Oh, miss.
Don't forget you had
Missed.
advantage.
I
He
did. I
had-
rolled twice. I
he
did
had a
roll
70
twice.
AC.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Just for a crit.
he takes his sword and just kind of like jabs it into his side as he's sleeping with the handle. Then take
Ow! What in the 9 hells was that for?
I dropped a D4.
Oh no.
I'll never find that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you'll
will.
find
I mean, yeah, you will.
when you don't wanna.
These are very sharp D4s too.
Let's hope your kid or dog or other pets don't find that.
Oh, they don't go in that. That's where my PC's at. That's 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
Yeah, not bad. Oh boy.
Hasn't he ever heard of restraint?
That was, I think.
But I will go and actively like pull out my sword very groggily and just. What?
Yeah,
What
that was just a D4 bludgeoning with his hand, the handle of the sword. He just has a really high strength wall.
Yeah, Damon pulls out his sword and it's kind of.
He's ready to go.
What in the?
We're leaving. Let's go.
Who hit me?
I did.
Why?
You weren't waking up. Like you're soaking wet too. Like, we pulled.
Why am I wet?
Yeah. We tried waking you up.
I just do prestidigitation to make him dry.
Oh,
I do not admit to doing it.
see Gwen say a few arcane words.
So
Yeah.
Damon is just so freaking confused. I have no idea what. Is it guard duty time? What is going on?
What time is
Sunset. We're not outside.
Hey, you know help. So we are gonna get some rest before our duty. I'm really tired.
He bangs his mug on the table. He says, "This is our rest."
Hate this.
You can roll hit dice. We had a short rest.
Yeah, I need a long.
He wants to shove
We're
back.
spellcasters.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, I took no damage in that fight. I could heal right back.
Ah.
up.
Well, how about this? I did say, tomorrow too. So we can skip it today anyway and just leave the city first thing tomorrow. We could be out all day.
Really don't want to do guard.
Well,
Wait, what?
How about we do
How
the
far
guard
behind
duty,
am I?
sleep, and then we can go outside tomorrow morning.
I wanted an excuse to not guard.
We have to guard. That was the deal.
Nah, that's what I have to do. You guys would just have to stay at the tavern.
Technically,
We made a
can't
deal. We
leave.
go with the deal.
Right?
Your
But
moral
I'm
compass is very
skip-
confusing.
What do you mean?
He keeps to his word.
Yeah, but you made the deal with me, so I'm saying we can skip it today because I don't want to do it. And I'll
That's
just
not
say,
how deals work.
sure it is.
No.
If I told you to pay me 20 gold and I didn't want the 20 gold, you didn't have to pay me the 20 gold.
I would still pay you the 20 gold.
And if I didn't take it,
I would try to give it to you, and if you didn't accept it, it would be left where it is.
well, that's on you. Who else wants to do guard duty? And he puts his hand down.
I'll raise my hand.
I raise my hand just so. Bro,
Damon
you're
and
breaking Damon.
Good.
I don't really
Right.
want to do it, but we did promise.
Friend, me and you never promised anything.
We're guilty by association.
Well, like I said, if
No.
they want to, if we really, really want to do guard duty, and we don't, trust me, we don't, it's very boring. The two of you can just stay back at the inn. You just have to not leave. And if you leave, you will be arrested on sight.
Are they watching the end?
On sight.
Yes.
Is that what we're doing guard duty at the end? Where were you supposed to be doing guard duty at?
No, we are watching the boundaries of the city, which is really boring unless something happens.
Technically, we could make something happen.
Oh,
No, no, no! I did not see that! And she just kind of...
Did you just say
I-
we can attack the city
No.
to a guard captain? We can attack the city.
I
Guard
did
captain's
not.
into it.
yeah, dude.
Said
You're bringing it
that
up
we
for it.
could make
It's just-
something happen, and then I immediately thought better of that idea.
What are we going to make happen?
Technically, you could lure monsters to the wall.
Yeah, but that's not nearly as fun as just fighting them out and about. I think putting people's lives in danger isn't worth excitement, which is
That
why
is
we're
why-
leaving the city.
I said it was a terrible idea.
Yeah. So,
I mean,
what are we doing?
We could think of it as preventative maintenance.
No, how about we not?
No.
Where we go out to kill them so that way they can attack the city.
Right. We're leaving the city tomorrow. She's talking about luring them back to the city so we can guard duty and do our job on guard duty. By
No.
fighting the monsters, we lure back to the city. Which
I'm
is
fine with
dangerous.
that because we're still following what we said. We're just doing it a little differently.
But we still have to leave to go get monsters.
That's a terrible idea. Let's not do that.
I agree. I just want to go out and about and have fun, see some things. I've been out once or twice for like little excursions, but like I want to go out.
How old are you, Kaden?
32.
That is way older than I thought.
Yeah, I look way younger.
What race is he?
He's human.
Looks human.
Don't take it you can see in the dark.
I can see in the dark. Thank you.
Useful.
Yeah, my I know a few things. It's, I've given myself the ability to do that over the years.
Insight check.
I was just kind of born with it.
Roll an insight check.
I want to insight her
Now the
insight.
question- Now the question is, can he see in the dark blind sight 10 feet? Or does he have dark vision?
You believe him. He doesn't seem to be lying to you. I think he has Luxon, Ellis. None of you guys have special dark vision.
Nope. I didn't go Shadow Monk, even though I kind of wanted to.
He can see further than all of you in the dark.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Yeah. It doesn't matter for you, Mr. Blind Man.
He can see infinitely farther than you in the dark.
Glenn, you think he's pretty confident in what he says.
My confidence in this man has grown 10 times.
Oh, what? Seeing him destroy us in the battle wasn't good. He has to see the dark.
I can't do that.
Oh, so you're saying you can
Oh.
beat us in combat? 1v?
I
It was
wanted to ask,
1v5. Thank you.
I wanted to ask if you happen to know if there's any libraries here.
Nah. Anybody that's bringing books in and out of the city, just bring them as they're either buying, selling, or taking them with them wherever they're moving to.
All right.
Yeah. Really a need when people are only going to be here for a few days, you know?
Okay, so
So,
our duty for those that want to go,
Raise my hand
including
again.
you, Mr. Caden, sleep, and then excursion in the morning.
we just, walk the city some more. Then I'll have an excuse not to be there.
You may have an excuse, but we need to be there.
No. You were going to go there because I was going to make you go there, but I don't want to go.
If we head back to the tavern, would you be released from your duties from guarding?
No. Then you would just have to stay at the tavern while I go and do my normal duty. It's very simple.
Ah,
I need an
well-
excuse to not be there.
well, unfortunately,
I want to keep walking around the city.
Okay, perfect.
uh,
That makes one. That's all I need.
Can I get dropped off at the tavern? I
Yeah,
nap.
absolutely. And you?
You can go do watch.
Oh, they're not going to do watches. What?
They're skipping.
I'll go with Ellis to keep it.
I'm going to the tavern.
Yep.
Cool. Let's see. So he takes the few of you that don't want to go out and about in the city back to the Laughing Rose.
A few. Most of the party.
It's 3 out of 5.
That's most of the party.
A few is 3. A couple
Actually,
is
Bruno's
2.
with me, so it's only half the party.
Well,
Ram's dead.
Ram's dead.
Right
Half
as a
the
cat.
party. Yeah. So, when you guys go into the Laughing Rose, it's quiet. It's an odd shift from the Axe, crazy. The woman you actually catch as she's heading up the stairs to her room. She's like halfway up as you guys are walking through the door. Other than that, the place is empty. Other than Raph behind the thing, doing his thing, wiping the counters down and cleaning up. As for the purpose of moving around the city, Ellis, we're doing. I'm gonna expedite. You were looking for something in particular, right? Some tools or something, right?
Yeah.
Roll an investigation check. see if you find a vendor selling. You're looking for like leather workers tools.
Other
right?
workers, if I can find wood carvers tools as well.
Mm.
Yeah. 16.
16. Okay. So you find a set of leather workers tools at like a random pop-up shop, like not one of the actual establishments. They're really out of place with some of the other like clothing and whatnot that the individual is selling. They're definitely like beat up and used. But you know they're serviceable, and they're selling them for 12 gold.
Oh god, I mean, I have no knowledge of how much these things normally cost.
Yeah. So they ask you for 12 gold.
When you said you are there as well, right?
Hmm?
You said you're there as well.
We have to go with the guard.
Nope. Those of you that are back at the tavern, he did say
We
that
could
you
stay
guys
at the
could stay at the tavern.
No,
But
we're staying
without
in the
him-
tavern, but him,
Yeah.
he has to be with the guard and her. So that people.
Right. Yeah, right now it's Ellis, Gwen, Caden, and Bruno.
I just want to make sure she was with me. Yeah. So you said 11,
12.
12.
Yep.
I'll start getting stuff out for 12. I'll start getting like 12 coins out to do that.
Are they all gold?
Yes. They said 12 gold, right?
Yeah, they said 12 gold.
Yeah, so I would have known it was gold.
Yeah. You
So
want to
I'll
roll
make-
for snake checks?
Yeah, I gotta do that. I'll do that in a sec.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I just pull out 12 gold and I'll hand it over. And then I'll also pull a bunch of stuff and then I'll hand it over to you, Gwen. Like, yeah, that way if you want to spend money as well. You guys are very insistent on it, so make sure you don't think I'm cheating you. I just, my point. Add. I'll put it in the chat. That's your inventory. And then I would have done it to the others. That way, in case you wanted to get special water.
What was that?
Oh,
Special
you can add-
waters.
Yeah, just add that to your inventory.
I didn't have D&D Beyond open.
Or
You put it in Discord?
Yeah,
Yep.
I see that.
Right.
not electrums. Not electrums.
Oh, just you wait.
There'll
I'm
be
gonna have
those.
fun with this.
I will literally just not add them in my inventory. That will be lost to the void.
Well, you either will have the electrum or
When you do
will
that,
have the
I'm
electrum. It's
just
fun.
Gwen's just gonna
I
give you a
will be
hug
poor.
and whisper
I do
thank
not
you.
care.
Hey man, that's on you.
Yeah. So we'll trade over the 12 gold.
12 gold for leather workers tools.
First campaign, I didn't know
Alright.
what Electrum was and added it to the normal gold, and then I was having all the fucking conversions and thinking.
All right. As for a set of wood carvers, there doesn't seem to be anybody selling, things that would serve as some. Hey, Gwen, just because roll an investigation check as well.
Investigation. Nope, I don't know why it rolled. An 11.
11. Okay. So yeah, you guys walk around and no wood carvers tools. You see a couple of other like specialty shops and whatnot, and you peek in to see what they're selling, and nothing really catches your eyes or are within your price range. Some places are definitely catered to like the wealthy, and like you see some crazy things for like hundreds, if not thousands, of gold pieces. You're just like, nope, too rich for my blood, and peace on out. Caden's
like
popping around.
500 gold dagger. Oof.
Yeah, and that was just like bottom tier, tip of the iceberg. All of the guards that you guys pass salute Caden as he walks through. There is one woman that wears a guard's insignia that they salute one another. There's no words being exchanged or anything like that. But she is the first person that he actively salutes. That is a part of the guard.
You're super important, huh?
I'm a captain.
Was she a captain too?
Yeah, I don't think it's anything special. Just cut above the rest.
I don't know. You seem pretty awesome to me.
Yeah, you know.
I never saw anyone grow like you did before.
I mean, there's magic that does that.
I haven't seen it.
Huh. Yeah, it's pretty fancy. There's a couple of us that know how to do that within the city. I think I might be the best one. Yeah, my master moved out a few years ago. So, yeah, it's just me.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, I
Who's your
mean,
master?
old man Greg.
Didn't make that up on the spot whatsoever.
No,
No,
I was gonna
not at
name him.
all.
I was gonna name him Kevin, but we already have two of those.
Yeah, so if we're just walking around, like I'll even like try to go in the street stuff. Like I'll walk around the city the entire time. He can skip his entire guard shift. I will actively walk around this entire city.
It's like, yeah, he's all for it. He goes where you guys will. If you ask any questions, he answers them. If you're looking for anything in particular, he probably won't know, but he'll try his best. He's all about
There's
skipping
the
that
best
skipping that
food.
shit. Uh,
Street food.
honestly, street food. I don't know. The vendors change every 3 years. I don't really sample them too much.
Okay.
Kind of
Well
just
then, regular food, like
the
someone
inns.
who steps up.
Yeah, all the taverns and inns are maintained by individuals recognized by Mattoon as being high caliber.
So who
Probably,
would be the best, in your opinion?
I don't know. I honestly don't. Have you had any food by raft yet? He's not
Mm,
bad. I think Greg beats him out.
Your master?
Nah, the other Greg.
the one
The one,
that runs it at X.
yeah, and he cooks for so many people. He makes big meals.
I
I
have a
don't think.
question. Are
Yeah.
the Empty Cities taverns names the same ones as their inns, or just randomly assigned?
I never asked. They're they're not the same as the ones in Mattoon, but I haven't really noticed if they. Hmm. I don't think they're the same from the last time I was here, but they're definitely not the same as the ones they run in Mattoon. Maybe they just pick a name, or maybe they're assigned a name. I don't know. Maybe you should ask them.
Next time I see Raft, I'll do that.
There you go.
If he will talk to us, he's still a little angry.
Yeah, Um. Oh, yeah, good. Um. Yeah. So again, you guys look around and nothing really catches your eye. And eventually, after the night sets for a while, people head back and stops being so crazy. People close up shops and takes you back to the inn for the night. And he takes a room as well at the inn because that is his duty of being your babysitter.
Really making
Gwen.
milking the babysitting job, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gwen.
Mhm.
Well, first off, those of you that are still at the tavern, do you guys wait around for everybody to get back, or you guys go to your rooms and
Oh heck
call it an
no.
early night? Yeah.
Probably go to my
Yeah,
room
heading
and
to
just
bed.
chill,
Cool.
meditate and
Um,
such.
so Gwen
Mhm.
and Ellis, when you guys come in with Caden, it's late. It's probably like midnight or so.
Mhm.
Um, uh, he goes straight to bed. However, you guys get stopped um, by the woman that you saw and that you helped, the noble lady. I don't
Mhm.
think you caught her name, um, but she very quietly asked for a moment of the two of yours.
Mhm. How
Okay.
can we help you?
Well, I was hoping you can help me with a little issue that I had.
It depends on what the issue is, but we can certainly try.
Well, you seem to be capable, and I'm sure my father would pay you well. But I need someone tracked within the city.
Um, who would this individual be? Do you have a description, a name,
Um,
something?
I don't have a name. They're a part of my family, though, and they will have a ring that matches mine. And she shows you like a signet ring that she has on her hands. It has a symbol that looks like an infinity symbol with a cross in the middle of it. Um, Ellis, you definitely wouldn't recognize it. Gwen, roll a religion check.
Religion.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I got religion very much, ironically. No, that's a 7 total.
A 7. Yeah, you wouldn't recognize it either. But it definitely stands out, and it doesn't look like any other symbols that you recognize off the top of your head. Um,
Is this a specific crest of your family, or
it is.
and that family would be?
I'm not at liberty to share that. If you don't know or haven't seen this crest before, I'd rather not share.
Well, I can honestly say I haven't kept an eye out for it, but we can certainly look around now that we know of it.
Well, we're leaving on in 2 days. About if you're able to track down the individual before we're all leaving, I will be happy to pay you for your time. It's why I'm here. And
Okay.
if I can get it done before I go home, that would be ideal.
Do you have like a descripto or anything, or are we just kind of going off
I
the
know
ring?
nothing except the ring. I'm sorry.
It is a tall order. Um, we can try, but I can't promise anything.
Of course, of course.
And can we get a name for you? I don't think we actually introduced ourselves. You
Uh,
probably know ours already, but
I don't really. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with exchanging names, as one of you might be. What do you go by?
um, I'm Guinevere Greenleaf.
Ellis, and that's Bruno.
Yeah, I've seen Bruno.
We never really
Um,
talked about him.
hmm. For the sake of the conversation, you can call me Molly.
Molly. Okay. Well, Molly, we will do your best to find this individual. Um,
I have asked others, so don't. Just if you can, like I said, I would be willing to pay. Um, say 100 gold for tracking down this individual.
Uh, certainly. We have a small thing to do tomorrow, but then we can look around the town after.
I would appreciate it. Thank you.
Leaving the town is now a small thing.
You've gotten too accustomed to it.
No, no. That's how it
She
gets you.
sucked. She sucks. It's a gateway adventure.
Yeah, yeah,
It's just so much money. I need
I
so
know.
much.
You need a lot. And after that little transaction, she'll head upstairs and excuse herself. Leaving the two of you to either go upstairs or discuss things down in the room.
What do you think about it, Alice?
I mean, if we just need to find someone, that's probably not gonna be too hard. I mean, there's lots of people here, but you're looking for a ring.
That's gonna be difficult if we would just have a ring to go off of. They could even potentially be hiding it.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if that was the one thing that was gonna make you found, why would you wear it?
Yeah.
And is that ring special?
I do not know.
All right. Well, I mean, we can always ask Caden.
Well, let's get some rest. I have been walking all day.
That's been nice.
Yeah, it was nice. I just also have very small legs.
All right. Well, get some rest. Crack it on.
A couple hours after,
Crack it on.
as I walk up the stairs.
Crack and dawn.
Crack it on.
So,
Good going.
yes. Everybody goes to bed for the night. Gwen, please make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom
Oh.
saving throw. I'm
Uh-oh.
so good at these.
I don't think that matters for you.
It doesn't-
Natural one.
it is irrelevant.
But
Yeah, you reroll ones.
Kevin, why
Yeah. So that's an 18.
Half a bitch. All right. I will take that into consideration. Thank you.
This is the only time I have ever been so grateful to be a halfling.
I have a
It
feeling.
really does sort you out for just
I mean,
wisdom saves. You always roll that ones.
Not all. I roll abysmally low. Not always ones, but abysmally low.
yeah, you're known for your wisdom throws, as I'm known for D100s and
Yeah.
Yep. I love the other day you just did just a random roll of north 8.
I guess I'm known for getting crit.
you're known for your HP fucking rolls, man.
That, yeah.
Your HP rolls are.
Oh boy.
I just realized something.
Mhm.
Loki, I love how you spent all this money on expensive dice and you've been using digital dice all day.
I am not feeling good, so
Yeah.
getting my digital, it's too much.
Getting
at
the
one
digital
place.
dice was hard work, so it would have been even worse getting the physical ones out. So, morning comes.
Crack it.
Ellis, when you get up and go downstairs, Caden is downstairs doing squats in a corner of the tap room.
Crack it on.
Crack it on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's like doing what little like cardio exercises he can do indoors without leaving.
I'm
Long
just
rest.
like, yeah, I'm just like, 2 hours passed on my ass.
He did say we're not leaving till then. Not he wasn't going to be up.
No, he said he did not wake up until
Yeah,
2
he
hours.
said he did not wake up.
I thought he said we're not leaving tavern till.
No. Well, yeah, he said you guys wouldn't be leaving because he doesn't get up until 2 hours after sunrise. But then Glenn insight checked him and found out he was lying.
Yeah. He's a good liar.
Um,
I just was better at that point in time.
Malachi, what did you just post? That makes me so angry.
Oh,
I'll kind of just give almost like another respect, but it's also like you lying second. And I'll just start working on the leathers and stuff for her armor.
Yeah. And the little time between, you getting up and the rest of the party
Them
getting
and
up.
taking forever to.
Yeah. So as you guys all teeter down, literally as the last person like hits the top of the stairs and is visible, he's like, "All right, ready to go."
Right.
Yeah.
I have a new contraption.
Yes, your updated compatriot, right?
Yep.
Would you like to share that with everybody?
Yes, but you have to change it. I wasn't able to.
Yes, in Foundry. I sure can.
I
Do
would like
that,
to
buddy,
use the
old
one I
pal.
just sent. I would like to use the one I just sent you. It's nicer.
I will ask, like, can during the hour or two, whatever, before people start coming down, the weaklings, I'll ask, like, by the way, do you know about this symbol? As I'll, like, show, like, the symbol. It's like, do you know what this is?
That is a 6. And I think
It's a -2.
I'm pretty sure it's it's -1, 5. He just shrugs.
I know what to throw. I know what to throw at him now.
Yeah, Hayden ain't a very bright boy.
I just noticed something, and it kind of scares me. When is the only one in initiative? Is the only one in initiative?
It's because earlier when you guys rolled off to see about the hand, she rolled initiative. What do
you mean?
You rolled a d20.
I don't see anybody.
I don't see
Party
anybody.
dress.
I'll just be like, oh, we need to find someone with a ring with a symbol. Let me know if you see anything.
He just kind of nods. Cool. Choose file. Let's go. Where's the thing? Where is the thing? That is the thing. That is the thing. And we save that over. And go.
Bada bing, bada boom.
You didn't change the right one.
I did.
There's like 3 of them. There's 3 places where you can change the image.
Type. Identity, appearance. Changed you here too. Why are you not good?
You got to go into prototype token, and then
I just did that.
Huh.
I literally did you.
Maybe
Did
you have
hit
to
save?
reload. Yes, hitting save is a key factor.
There it goes. Damon comes down with Bear Ram.
Oh, we have 2 bears.
Bear Defender.
Bear Defender. And it is very clearly like modeled after Bruno.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Did you move him out? I don't see him if you did.
Do you not see him right here?
Nope.
Oh,
I'll reload
Okay.
real quick.
how about that?
Nope. I'm going to reload, and I'm not able to reload.
I'm not gonna touch it. Mm-mm.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh,
Well, I'm stuck now.
actually, mine's reloading fine.
oh, I see it.
Yeah,
That's
my
kind of
reload.
cool. Not gonna lie.
Dang.
I have a bunch of them.
I don't know why it's not.
Where'd you put it?
There it is.
Nope, I haven't just reloaded.
Loki, you see it now though?
It's like popped up on my screen.
I can see it now. It's
Oh,
a
there's
stream.
token now.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Just Foundry being Foundry.
Yeah, I can see it on his stream though.
It might not be that important. We've
There
been
it is.
going.
Yeah, it's not important.
Yeah. So, yeah,
There's
a
physical disgust looking at it. I can see it now.
physical. Cool. So
There we go.
everybody but Malachi can see it.
I can see it now too.
Oh. Yeah. So he comes down with a mechanical bear.
Even Bruno puts his ears back. He doesn't like it.
Bruno just like chuffs at it.
I say it over in Sylvan to Bruno. It's like, all right, it's all right. You're better in every way.
I just kind of look at it and I go, "Oh, that's an interesting design there, Damon. It's
I thought I'd try it out.
very life. It resembles a bear.
I haven't seen too many bears, so I had to base it off of him.
Mm-hmm. Well done. I laughed. Do you have any?
Raph isn't downstairs yet.
No. I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask.
Last time he came down after some of you guys too.
Okay. Well. Do y'all
Seems like
really
y'all ready
want
to
to
go?
go out right
Yeah, of
now?
course. Which way did you guys go last time?
So.
You guys want to go that way again, or we can go north? We can go closer to the water.
There are some ruins in the south that we know of.
Yeah, but you already been in them. That's no fun.
There's someone in the you said ruins.
They were more
Yeah.
pillars than runes.
Let's go north.
Oh,
I haven't seen the water like that before. Let's go there.
yeah. Let's go to the water.
Nice one.
What are they?
Yes.
All right. So,
Rice face right there made me
no,
down.
it's fun. We're good.
Down.
Remember the last time we went through water? It went great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was amazing.
Let's go kill his
I got-
NPC.
Much down.
Definitely a third of the party
Boy.
didn't die.
Let me just say that if anybody's dying, he's probably going to be the last one.
Oh yeah.
I didn't say we were gonna die too, but I said let's go kill him.
Oh, yeah.
All of us on him, we got him, but
Child. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. The three of you could have killed him easily.
If someone would have smited,
He was.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's fine.
What he's doing is just ending things.
just hit him instead of,
Yeah.
or even just hit him instead of sleeping.
That's fine.
Yeah, Kevin's focused on defense, not offense.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Correct.
You-
I just realized Waffle's name's been Robin this entire time, and Alex
No,
revealed
it's
the
fine.
Twitch cam.
he does not change his name anymore.
I've gotten bad about it.
So, as you guys leave,
mid session.
as you guys leave the Laughing Rose,
Mhm.
you can visibly see the water on the one side of the city. It's actually rather close, much closer than the desert you guys traveled to in the other direction.
There you
go. It is to the western side. If you guys have the world map somewhere. And I'll say that we'll do. Yeah. So as you guys get closer to the edge of the city, and very, very, very few people are out and about. Actually, there is exactly like a couple groups of guards that look rather sleepy and sluggish, moving around. Probably been up all night. And you do see one singular elvish individual like moving around because it's so fucking early. Other than that, it's almost devoid of all other like citizens.
I see the elf. I immediately ask, you mind if I go speak with them?
Sure.
Immediately walk that way.
Yeah, he keeps an eye out on you as everybody just stops what they're doing. The elf is like going down the street in the opposite direction, and you go after them. It's hard to tell if it's a male or female from the back. Long, like darkish hair.
It's an elf.
Yeah, it's an elf.
Elf.
Merchanty clothes. So what do you do?
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to be from any of the Elvis cities, would you?
So as soon as you say hello there, the individual visibly jumps from behind and like turns around very skittishly, like, hello. And you see it's a rather youngish looking elf, if that tells you anything.
They're only 180.
Yeah, 136.
Boomer.
What can I help you with?
I was actually thinking of visiting one of the Elvis cities. I was wondering if you could recommend any to me.
Why? Where are you trying to go? Who are you?
I'm Damon.
Damon, what do you have? What do you want? What do you want with my people?
I want to learn.
Learning is good. Yes, learning is very good. But no. Visitors are not allowed.
I yell
not?
out in Elvish to the
Yeah.
individual. Go,
Yeah.
careful, he cuts off his own hands.
As I have the mechanical hand and the mechanical bear following me.
Yeah. Damon, as you hear Ellis shout something in Elvish, do you speak Elvish? I don't think you do.
I do not.
So you see this individual like
Being Ellis.
glance.
If it requires body language, I do not see it.
I mean, you see them like visibly like just stare at your hand for like a good 10 seconds. Like they don't say
I
anything.
don't think anything about it though. Just
They look at you. They take out a handkerchief. They dab off their forehead. Like, I have to be going. You wouldn't be allowed to visit. No, you don't have the paperwork for that. I don't know who you are.
where would I
Do
be
I?
able to get the paperwork?
Have we met before? I don't think we've met before.
I have not met many else before. No.
Yeah.
Where
no,
would I
but-
happen to be able to get the paperwork?
For me, of course, but we haven't met before. I don't know you.
Are your people looking for any artifacts
Nope.
by any chance?
Absolutely not. Roll a persuasion check
Glass
with
blower?
disadvantage.
Yes.
Yeah, copy my bear. You can suck it.
So
Were
petty.
you gonna keep Bruno on the screen?
Such a child. I love it.
Hmm.
Damon.
Oh,
Wait, what's it? There it is.
-1. I insult her culture.
Yeah, I really have to be going.
Oh,
Yes.
What the hell is he doing?
Billy,
Um,
I know, but it's not working.
No artificers, no glass blowers, no smithies, no tinkerers, no leather workers, no wood carvers.
Are the elves really that self-sufficient?
Oh, absolutely. We have everything we need. No, we don't need anything that you have.
believe her. Dude.
We need nothing that you're good at, nothing that you bring, nothing. Nope.
That just makes me more interested now, though.
Well, you can be interested all you want. You're not coming. And they turn around to like walk away.
Are there any other elves around that I could ask?
You seem to have an elven friend right behind you. Go talk to them.
What?
And they're like hurrying down the street.
No, I don't. There's only half elves.
went terribly. I don't know what they were talking about. But
Oh,
whatever
boy.
he did freaked them out.
You heard that little last bit because she was piping up rather loudly. Like, you have an elven friend right there. Go talk to them about it.
As I yell out, half elf.
Yeah.
Did anyone else understand when I spoke Elvish other than Ellis?
Nope. Caden looks lost here.
All right.
Just let our half elf speak.
I acknowledge speaking.
Like,
I
you know
just
it?
go over, scratch my chin. The elves are far more self-sufficient than I thought. They don't need anything, apparently. Why are
I
they
mean-
here, though? if not to recruit people?
Probably to sell things.
Doesn't seem like a good way to do things.
I love how you're baffled that was self-sufficient, yet you know I literally didn't come from a city.
Well, I'm assuming you're only half elf. They're full.
I understand
elf.
I'm around other elves, though.
Oh, I just thought it would be, I don't know, different.
Talking, I'm listening.
What would be different?
They're from an actual city. You're not.
Mm-hmm.
I think you wanted to know the difference between city elf and your, we'll call it country.
I mean, you can also just say wood elf.
Okay, what elf?
That seems very
Legitimate
nondescript. I
subrace.
think it's more.
That's a legitimate subrace of elves.
Is it?
Yes. My mother was a wood elf.
Why would you? Are they made
Oh,
of?
is your mother from the city?
Like, do they have parts of wood? Why are they called wood elves?
Yes, Ellis and Damon. Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
I'm definitely Tweedledum.
Well, you're the intelligence.
No. You're the third. Hard.
Tweedletard.
Yeah.
Look, as long as Man Bear Pig over there doesn't start attacking us, we're fine.
It's none of those.
Bear.
No, it's not.
I think he was talking about the metal bear.
Yeah, it's not a bear.
There.
That's not a bear.
No.
It's a bear
Bear.
fate.
It's a toy.
It probably has human.
Overgrown
roots somewhere.
abomination is what it is.
Oh. Okay, let's get this over with.
But by the way, as you guys are walking,
Also, I want you to know there is like a very crudely made symbol
Oh, yeah.
on the shoulder as well.
like a tainted tattoo.
Just
Like you said, he modeled it.
It's just an insult to my friend.
Yep.
He tried doing the very intricate design of the magic circle by memory, and it does not look anything nearly.
Insult.
He's not trying to insult. He just doesn't know.
Yeah, that's funny.
That symbol pisses her off more than anything.
Because it's wrong in so many ways.
Yeah. So if I break this one,
Let's put the symbol of a nature god on a machine.
The nature god. That's the bond you share with Erica.
yeah, that's a personal symbol.
Oh well, he doesn't know that.
Yeah, he has no idea.
just
Bruno
thought-
ask as you guys are walking, he'll like app, your defender a few times, like, hey, if I break it this time, what are you gonna change it to next?
Anything else?
I think I might stick with this for a little bit.
Nope. I think you shouldn't.
Why not?
It's awful.
I haven't seen its usefulness yet. I don't know. It should have the relatively same capabilities as RAM.
What do you call this one?
Air.
Nope.
I mean, he could have called it like Berno or something.
Maybe Brutus? Brutus sounds good.
Brutus.
Brutus.
It too, Brutus.
Bruno Mark II.
Remind me looking through my inventory to see what would damage that contraption.
Good
Mm.
Bruno. We
Just
call him
pours
Bruno.
water over
He
it.
had the
Yeah,
self-repair system. He'll be fine.
We could just call him Bruno and Good Bruno.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
You're either saying Bruno's not the original Bruno or Bruno's not the good Bruno.
As far as I've seen with your combat abilities, I think elves could take you. You would Bruno.
Oh yeah.
Oh, me? Yeah.
Oh, I'm at Kevin for that insult.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
we
haven't
all-
really seen Kevin do too much. Like
I haven't seen
offensive
Kevin
stuff.
do much of anything.
Exactly.
You have
At
me
least
to
I know
take
that's
out
nice.
my clave or my
Yeah,
side.
yeah, yeah.
You have them,
He's
but
saving.
first of all, they're for show. That's
He's saving it for the tough stuff.
I go next to Kane and go. If you want to smash it again, you absolutely can. It's
Go.
I'm kind of fond of good Bruno.
Oh boy.
I love that. I love that Damien has no idea that he's insulting you at all.
So, as you guys are walking towards the edge of the city, and Damon, you get back, you group up with everybody. There are a couple of guards, moving by, the entrance, and they salute Caden, and they're like, "Captain, where are you going?" He just points. He's like, "Going out, boys. Wish us luck."
How crazy do they look at him?
Oh,
Or
they're
how
like,
Oh, he is insane.
exasperated do they
they're
look
like,
at him?
the fuck? They look at one another and they definitely look like they want to say something or like, but they're like, oh, we're not saying shit to this guy.
Immediately thought, they were fools, right?
Yeah, like, you fucking crazy? Yeah, it's fucking
Make
Caden, but
sure to keep Caden alive.
hey,
He is our ticket. Because if he dies, oh shit.
yeah, if he dies, there's a problem. He's a devil, some bitch.
We're gonna put him in front of everything. He's gonna take the power word kill.
Crit for power word kill wouldn't kill him.
Hmm.
Straight up.
Hit him a few times and then power word kill.
Yeah. He's just barely in triple digits, but he's in triple digits.
So, if we go by Nanu's HP, he's at least level 18.
At least. No. So he takes he kind of leads the pack. Like you can see like he's this like tenuous like tight ball of energy. Like he looks like he's ready to go. He's like walking a little bit faster. Some of you are having no problems catching up with him. Gwen's little feet are like ah.
Would you like to ride bear, Gwen? Or
I
It's not gonna get old.
will give Bruno a snack and then climb on his back.
he accepts it, and then the whole way you could just see him just looking over and just occasionally just hear low growls towards that abomination.
Towards Bear.
you mean good? You mean good, Bruno?
I'll kill you.
Bruno gains 2 temp HP.
I'll help him.
Yeah. Who has more HP, Bruno or Bear?
I think they have the same.
Same.
Yeah,
25.
I think Bruno and JB
High
have
level.
the same.
JB, huh?
Actually, mine has 26.
Oh, there you go. You have one higher.
Why?
One up yours.
Well,
See, good,
his
good
formula's
Bruno.
Now, Bruno
Yeah.
has 2 temp HP.
Because his add con mod to it, so it like
Yeah, yours just 5 per level, right?
yeah, it's 5 plus 5 times ranger level.
Bear has a higher AC though, right?
Yep.
So like if they duked
What's
it
the
out
AC?
1-on-1.
What's
the
that?
AC? What
17. Not a
I
lot
think
more.
Robot has more movements, doesn't he? More
No,
things he can do?
no. Bear or Bruno does.
Bruno has a
Bruno.
climb speed and a walk speed of 40.
Oh, special.
They're different.
Yeah, Bruno can knock shit prone, and he's cool.
Yeah.
Bruno can deal some damage, especially if he gets a charge.
Yeah,
in.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bear's good. Bear's better with defender. He's a steel defender.
Yeah. Yep. It's kind of like Kevin and everybody else.
You said
Just kidding, buddy.
1 temp HP.
2.
Ah, so you one up Bear.
You're gonna take the Bruno, you asshole.
Yeah.
I heard the
I've already called him good Bruno a few times because it's funny.
It is. All right, so as he leads the way and takes a couple of tentative steps outside of the city, you see him stop and take in literally you guys are 10 feet outside the city and he's breathing it in like it's a completely new atmosphere.
I walk past him.
Yeah. You guys head towards and you can kind of see that it's a slow like decline, like going down to the shore of the vast body of water down there. And off to the right, you can actually see that there's a river that is coming along, and it runs off into this large body of water.
As
And you got
Sorry, go ahead.
go.
I was just gonna say, as we're walking, I'm looking between Bear and Bruno and just making notes on the differences.
Yeah. Like adjust their walking speed so they walk the same, like have the same stride length, and
Yeah, get
Yeah.
the symbol a little bit better. Start actually sketching it.
yeah, Ellis, he's not being like covert with any of this, I'm sure. So like,
Oh no, not at all.
you see him like sketching your bond symbol like in his little like notepad, and
Measuring
Getting the like just eyeballing the measurements of
Yeah.
the keys, make sure you get the things more accurate.
Good to know. I'll be watching you. Don't do anything at the moment. I will note. Where do you put your notebook after?
In my backpack.
Cool. I look at where you put in everything. Take a note.
make a mental note.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh boy. Alice is gonna make her own symbol.
Why is
Or
the
is it just
symbol a
gonna go
giant
this
middle finger?
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh yeah, sure. That's all I'm gonna do.
Oh, you're
Penises everywhere.
penis. Why does your bear have a dick on it? Oh, that's what it is.
Some Elvis stuff.
I'm pretty sure it means like nature or something.
It's a
It's like a
fertility thing.
Japanese
Just a
tattoo. It's
fertility-
like, it means faith and good luck. And I'm just like, my gamer, that means soup. You have
Yeah.
soup tattooed on your back.
Yeah. I can't. All right. So, yes, the skies above are cloudy, though it's nice. You don't see any darkening like there'd be signs of rain or anything. You do, however, periodically catch sight of some rather large-looking airborne creatures. Yeah, still quite a ways away. That are like flying above the water and periodically scooping down to catch something within the water. You see some of them just like surface grabbing at something, and others are actually diving down for a few seconds before coming back up and going airborne once again. And you can see some large, like dark splotches in the water swimming every now and again, though very far and few between.
I've never actually been close to the ocean.
The actual land that you're on is rather green compared to the direction that you guys headed to last time, because of you're heading to the direction of the water, and you can actually see how it shifts from being like the lighter like emptier plain to being a little bit more like soft underneath and tend towards the greenery as it gets closer to both the river and down to the actual ocean before it obviously shifts to like a more sand and gravel type of landscape down like way down close.
Is it a standard white sand beach, or is it?
It actually looks a little darker, like darker. Like you see, like right now it's like a blotchy dark gray next to the water. However, kind of like how you guys were on the open plains before, and you were seeing some creatures like out in the distance moving around. You do see some of that here too. There's a lot more things moving around over in the direction of the river. Not necessarily so much down by the shore area or even on the opposite side. And those of you with better vision, you can actually like just barely see like on the horizon. The water the water line coasts down and turns away. So you guys are kind of like at a weird like edge corner. If you travel, like in a couple of hours in that direction. You don't know
how long are we going to be out here? Oh, that's kidding.
I don't know. I haven't been this way. But if it was up to me, I'd be out all day.
It is up to you.
Technically, I'm following you guys.
I think most of
All
the
day sounds good.
well,
He's just like Andrew Jackson, like talks over you.
we still gotta look for that individual, which would take some time as well.
What
We're out
individual?
here.
Oh,
Remember I was telling you about that this morning?
mhm. Molly, the woman
Who's
that we
Molly?
helped, as I was saying, the woman that we helped, the
Which one?
fancier looking one, uh, she's looking for an individual, and they're wearing a certain ring, with an infinity sign and a cross symbol inside it. And he doesn't have much information other than that, but if
Wait,
we
and
find
then
this individual,
a
he'll pay
what?
us infinity symbol. Do you know what that is?
Like as I'll actually pick up my pants a little and show I have an infinity symbol on my leg.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
this?
Like that, but there's also a cross.
Like how? Like that or like that or like that?
Just see David making signs with his finger. Super scientific, friend.
Whichever one was right, I'll say that one.
Yeah, it's like a standard cross. It's just where the actual cross is. That's where the infinity.
Yeah, I'm assuming like an X and
overlays.
Y axis through it.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, Damien, you know what an infinity symbol is. However, you have not seen a variant with a cross through it, and you don't know what it would represent exactly. Cool. This is fine.
But yeah, if we find this individual, and she has several people looking out for them, she'll pay us 100 gold. Not
Each or
each, just in
what was
total.
that what was that gold for yesterday, by the way? I forgot your name and character now.
Ellis.
Not Robin.
Ellis.
not Robin. Just say
What was
not
that?
Robin, and literally every name but Robin is correct.
Yeah.
What was that name, Ellis? Or what? Oh, that name. What was that gold for yesterday, Ellis?
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't really explain it to you. I'd rather if it made you all so upset, I wasn't gonna try to make you upset. Oh, hello. Make you so upset my cat jumped to my lap and it startled me. I'm gonna make you all upset, so I just figured it's easier just to do that.
I mean,
Make
seemed
me
fair to me.
I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna go like that, I'm gonna hand each of you two silver of my cut because that's what I got.
Caden kind of like he like punches his hands together. He's like, I think we're gonna be making a lot more than that today, guys. And
I still hand it out.
the whole ring thing, that sounds both really hard and very boring. So I think we should just stay out here all day.
I for sure want to go to the water.
Yes. I brought a boat too.
What?
What?
Boat.
Where?
I have it in my bag.
A
And
whole
he's like,
boat.
Why do you have? I barely know what a boat is. Why do you have one?
There's some waterways in Mattoon. We use them to get around sometime.
And so
That doesn't answer the second question.
Yes.
25.
What's a boat?
Honestly, Luxon, he seems to be genuinely telling the truth.
What is a
Have
boat?
fucking boat.
It's a magic boat. It folds. It's fine.
What is a boat?
It allows you to float on the water safely.
Give it like a hollowed out tree.
It is.
but apparently this one folds.
Yes. It's
That's-
very nifty.
I am a little
I
jealous.
found it in the Nine Hills.
Next to a cart with a really
It ha-
nice
It
tent
has
and
the symbol of Avernus on it.
And
Yeah, this kobold sold it for me
Javelin.
for very cheap. No, yeah, so yeah, he says he has a boat. You guys get water. He's like, yeah, we're gonna make tons of money today, guys. Hey, what?
I mean, we've been out here already, and I don't see anything. We kind of have to kill things in order for us to make money.
Yeah, that's we'll find some. I'm sure.
You start making noise.
I mean, what you want to do is you want to look for grazing points. So what you put out in the general plains here isn't going to do anything also because predators can't sneak
What?
up. As I'll just start going into like full descriptive of how to find like prey and stuff like that, like actual tracking.
I'm just gonna
method.
make noise as I'm gonna just fire a firebolt into the air.
That if anything,
doesn't.
one that would attract more predators than it would prey. And you want to go for prey
Oh, we want to go for prey.
because that's how you get. Do you know anything about hunting?
No,
Clearly,
Wouldn't predators make more money?
that's what I thought.
possibly, but I also don't know what trades for what in your city.
Fair enough. So, to the water then.
I just want to see the water.
How long does it take us to get to the gosh?
It's a couple of hours. Like I said, it's a decline down to where the shore actually is.
Oh,
Um,
great! So it's gonna be an incline coming back.
Yeah, it's slight. It's like enough that you guys are able to see more because it is a slight decline. But like you can almost not even feel it. Like it is that slight.
Almost. Huh?
Almost. It's like a 5% decline. You know. And yeah, like I said, as you guys get closer to it, the hard like the hard ground beneath you does soften a bit as it gets more moist from being closer to the water, and yeah, not to the point where it gets muddy or anything, but you can definitely feel it goes from being like almost walking on rock the whole time to being more walking on soft soil, and the grass is more abundant for a stretch at least, and then it kind of like cascades down into like almost like a stony, like a very like actual rock stones as it gets closer to the water. And you guys, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, as we approach, I do want to cast detect magic, ritual cast in, just keep it up. That way.
Cool, useful.
Hey.
Um,
Do I see
and-
anything on what's its face?
Caden, let me tell ya. Yes. On each of his weapons, you like both of them are just lit with magic. And they seem to have multiple different instances. You see enchantments, you see conjuration, you see divination, those are the only three.
Cadence, can I ask how you infuse so many different magics on your blades? And my eyes are just glowing as I'm looking at them.
Yeah, it's kind of like enchanting a normal weapon, although I was taught to do it in the language of the giants. I don't know if it works any different than normally, but yeah, it's
Why
just
the
something
giants?
no idea. It's just how I was taught.
By Old Man Greg, right?
Old Man G. Yep.
Was Old Man Greg a giant?
No, but he spoke it very fluently. He might have had blood. He was a little taller than normal. By a little, I mean like he's like a foot and a half taller than me.
How tall is Caden?
Caden's like 6'2".
Dang.
Mental note: height determines languages.
Definitely. I mean, you've met short people who
Short
have their own.
means- So now if
on.
they're just
Their own
taller,
language. Yeah.
Gotta roll an insight check.
On who?
Just-
Ellis?
Yeah.
What Ellis is
All right,
brewing?
let's see what's happening there.
All right.
21.
I mean, what exactly are you inciting? She's just thinking.
She just looks
It's not
confused,
mind
like she
reading.
always is.
Yeah, it's like, oh god, what are you thinking?
Yeah, like insight isn't a mind reading.
Hello, what's happening in there?
She's just
You see cogwheel.
forever confused. Yeah.
Yeah, just
They
don't
put
know.
in links
Oh, cogwheels? I
together.
take them.
You just see
Dude.
steam coming out.
I just see and I think, oh no, move on.
Yeah, so he tells you a little bit about that. How he was taught. He's like, I mean, I can show you them later, but we're kind of in the middle of something right now. I don't want to get ambushed out here. I don't know what's out here. He looks around. There's literally nothing. But yeah, I used a little bit of them when we had our little scrap yesterday. Yeah.
Were you going easy on us, by the way?
The first round with your friend here. Sorry, Ellis. Yes. Second one, no. You guys threw me for a loop.
Yeah, I'm not exactly great at up close combat.
I noticed he like rubs one of the spots where your one of your crits hit him yesterday. Yeah.
I told you I was much better with the bow.
Yeah. There were a few things that I didn't do, but most of that is because I wasn't trying to like destroy, some things around us. But yeah. Maybe if we get into some trouble out here, you'll see that today.
Maybe.
I'm hoping for it.
Oh,
Yeah,
not or so. I don't know.
we're trying to make money. We have to. So I'm sure I'm gonna get a pay cut. Flippin' Judy's.
Well, you're babysitting.
Very true. But I skipped last night. So, back to the water.
How much do you get paid?
It depends. Like I said, this empty city business is a little bit extra pay. It's I get paid well as guard captain, and I regulate a few other things within Mattoon. I get.
How often do you take bribes?
What?
That's a very forward question.
I mean, it's obvious.
I do not take bribe.
Just give.
Insight.
Irrelevant insight.
Ooh, 16.
You believe him. Well, at least he doesn't look like he's lying.
Well, he doesn't look like he's lying. Doesn't mean I believe him.
Yeah. Most of my duties are general watch duties, but I'm also in charge of training some of the new recruits. As you might imagine, I'm pretty good with the blade. 2 of them, actually.
You train people to use 2 blades or just 1?
I mean, I'm not just good with 2. I'm good with many different varieties of weapons. It's
not
just what I
asked.
prefer. Yeah,
That's
yes, I
true.
train all kinds. Yeah. But yeah, that's I get paid more than most. We'll say that. I don't want to get into details. But
not
let's just say that I'm expecting to make a lot more out here than I normally do. All right? We'll keep it at that.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. So how do we do it? Like, he looks at Ellis for this one. He's like, "All right, where do we go? What are we doing? You guys are you guys are pretty close to the water at this point. Like you're just hitting like where the shore would be.
I mean,
It's
things
like
just
rough
kinda
gravel
attacked us
and
last
sand.
time.
What?
Things just
No.
kind of attacked us last time. We didn't look for anything.
I mean, if we're actively seeking things out, though, as I'll begin just kind of doing a scan, do I see any tracks or anything?
I'll
try
roll.
to assist.
Yeah, roll a survival check with advantage because luck's help.
I was gonna say
26.
Leo, but then I was like, wrong elf.
Nope.
I almost always say Leo, no matter what he's playing, like without a doubt.
Do it almost on purpose.
26 survival.
26. Okay.
Yeah, the advantage should help.
So you do see several tracks on the actual like rocks. As you're kind of like getting closer to the shore, you do see that there's like almost like a winding track, like almost how a snake would leave, but it's larger, and it looks like there's several of them all clustered together. Like whatever is moving over like the sand parts of it either has like two dips in it, or there's like a group of like snake-like things moving together. You're not sure, but they're like all over the place around here. You just don't see any of them. And each of the actual individual tracks are a good like 3 or 4 inches wide. So you see like 3 of these next to each other, next to each other, like all moving.
And I'll relay that either there's a large amount of serpentine like creatures here that could be hunted, but they tend to be a bit more predatory. And based on the width of the body and my knowledge of snakes, I look towards Gwen. They might also be able to swallow you whole.
I mean, they're only like 3 or 4 inches, you know.
3 or 4 inches, that's big. That could swallow Gwen. Snakes completely dislocate their jaw. They get that she could be swallowed by that.
Now, the other tracks that you find are closer to the actually on the shore. In the mixture of like the gravel and the sand, you see 2 distinct types of tracks. You don't know if it's just 2 creatures, 2 types of tracks. One is the like a naturally more like a paw-like track, very larger than Bruno's would be, and it's more like, I don't want to say leonine, but it would be more akin to like a cat or a dog track than it would be a bear. Like
And
it
looking
seems
at
slimmer.
it, do I see claws? Do I see?
You do. So on the back claws specifically, you see where they're pressed down like a claw mark as it's moving along.
Okay. And then does it? How like do I see them as like pretty deep? Like it's a heavy creature kind of going through.
So although the paw marks themselves are longer than Bruno's, they don't sink in nearly as much as Bruno's do.
So I'll relay kind of a general description of a creature that could have left this, and based on how wide they are and the pattern of it, I can tell whether if it was running or walking or.
Yeah, and you see the same types of tracks moving down the shore both directions, like multiple instances of it, and they look relatively the same size. You don't know if it again if it's the same creature just like maybe stalking down, or if it's multiple ones going in opposite directions. Although like you're looking down the bank and you don't see anything that would match that description. And as for the second set of like distinct markings, you see like just holes in the like almost like inch wide holes like dug into the sand like an insect or something with multiple legs just like dipping in. And it looks large. Like where the 2 sets would be are like 4 or 5 feet apart, and like the actual like holes themselves, you inspect them, and although they're not like super wide, they go really far down, and it looks like whatever it is has a lot of them.
Yeah, I'll give a description. I give a
me.
description of that one, and
Yeah.
most likely has a very powerful interval. So going into that, it might be a larger creature based on
Mhm.
the weights and the piercing and everything. So I'll give a description of general like creature, setups and be like, all right, so these are the general tracks that I can find here that we can possibly trace back if we wanted to do one of
Right.
these.
Yep.
2 questions real quick.
Yeah.
How expensive is sand? And 2, how high quality is the sand on this beach?
Like I said, it's a mixture of like gravel and sand. It's a very rough like mixture.
I'm assuming
Sand,
sand would be probably a bit more expensive than normally because not too many places on beaches.
I mean, right, but sand is easy enough to make. Like if you ground stuff fine enough, for the purposes of like glass making and stuff like that. Glass is more expensive than it would be in a normal world, but it is makeable. And there are people with magics that can create certain materials and whatnot. So
Oh yeah, I don't expect it to be way more
yeah,
expensive.
yeah.
Just a tad more expensive than
But
normal.
yeah, this is not by any means like a pure sand beach.
Okay.
Like it's rough. Like if you were trying to walk on this with bare feet, it would hurt.
I just grab a handful, look, and just, man, this isn't good sand.
Yeah.
It wouldn't make good glass. Probably very cloudy and very just not hard.
Yeah, like 80% of it, if not, wouldn't even like melt at the same melting point as sand. It's like thicker pieces of like rock.
Do you have any way to purify it? Filter or something?
I could probably make a sieve, but sand's pricey, but it's not super expensive. But if it's like probably sell for how much would I have an idea of like how much per pound?
You're not sure. You haven't really dealt with just the raw material sand.
Did I give an estimate?
Just roll an intelligence check.
All right. Yes, Fry, we're going to be trying to make actual money this time.
Hey.
Rolled off of a 20. 12.
12. I mean, it's definitely worth something because again, it's harder to come by than some other materials. But for the amount of work that you would have to put in to like shift it around and get enough of it to sell, you might only be making a couple of gold per pound, if that.
I mean,
And that's like to the right person.
Maybe like a couple gold a pound is really not that good.
Ugh. That's a lot to lug.
People make a living off of it, but it's not. This isn't the best. If this was a better sand beach, maybe.
Yeah, it'd definitely be easy to just like scoop up a ton of it, but here, like you're actually doing work to get the raw stuff.
Yeah, I'm saying if we found like a more pure sand beach.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just
Well, like bag of holding, scoop.
you want to buy 500 pounds of sand?
Full of fucking sand.
Hey, if you made 2 gold per
That's
pound,
all coming out.
That's 1,000 gold.
Hey, if you made 2 gold per pound,
Yeah.
that's 1,000 gold.
hell yeah, man! You just sit there for an entire day, shoveling gold into a bag of holding, or sand into a bag of holding. Hell yeah!
It's sandy gold right here. I should have made a bag of holding before I came here. I could have.
Hindsight. All right, so with you guys looking out, like at the tracks, and Caden specifically looks very fixated, like on the water. And again, there's a couple of like silhouettes, like a good bit out. Some of them varying sizes. You see some smaller ones, some larger ones. The flying things are birds, and they're also a ways out. But how large they are at whatever distance they're at, they're probably bigger than any of you guys. And
not
you,
real.
Can eat me.
yeah, you see them again. Like some of them are just scooping down and pulling like large fish out of the water. Again, you see one like dive down and pull out this odd like blobby purple mass that doesn't look like a fish, and you have no idea what it is as it pulls it up.
What was that?
Something.
And with you guys sitting on the beach, kind of like, looking at where to go and like feeling it out. That's where we'll call the session, because things could happen here, and I don't want to get too into that.
It's only been almost 5 hours. We got this. Let's go.
Yeah.
No, 4 more hours. 4 more hours.
Let's
Technically,
break the record.
it's 4 minutes from 5 hours, and we took a break, so not even 4.
Ah, yeah.
I think I still hold the record for, not including the 22-hour game, but actual like stream game. I think I still hold the record for that one too.
8.5.
Excuse me?
How the hell did we?
I went to run a 24-hour game and I made it to 22 hours.
All right.
I DM the entire freaking time.
Honestly,
I was there for most of it. That's
we're
pretty
gonna
fun.
start an engagement or start a fight, and you're gonna stop us right before we have to do anything. But not
Same.
even knowing what we're gonna fight, can't even prep or think about
Yeah,
what I'm
you
gonna be doing.
You don't even know. You have no idea.
And it
Can't
turns
even
out
think.
it was friendship all along.
It was friendship the whole time.
We level up, right?
That's what we're fighting.
No. If you beat Caden, then maybe, but
Everyone gang up on Caden.
All right, let's go. We got him easy.
Oh yeah. Let me just level up a few more
everyone
times.
just sneak up and do a sneak attack, so that way we all hold an action and attack all at the same time.
Yeah, like you guys can sneak.
Hey, it's just, hold
I got
on,
one
mister.
other bud. I got one other bud in this
I
group.
was gonna say, hold on, mister.
I have a +3 in stealth.
I'm the same stealth as you.
All right.
If you guys let me level him up 2 more times, I think he'll take you.
Level me up once and I got